What's good, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. My name is Nonpfixion. This is Real Fan Sports. Zach will be here shortly. He is getting his life together because, as most of you know who have been with us on this journey, sleep has been uh, not the easiest to come about. But appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you for being here early and coming through the stream. Start off with hit that like button. If you're new and you haven't already subscribed to the channel, again, my name is Nonpfixion, my co-host and my partner in crime and co-creator of this whole thing. We'll be here shortly. I talked to him a little while ago, and he was very groggy, still trying to get his life together. So he'll be here. He'll be here in a minute. Like he says right there, I'll be with you in about 10 to 15 minutes for shizzle. What up, Burb? What up, Himanshu? Ritesh says, rain, please go away. Yes, we because I couldn't go to sleep because of our other match. I was up early, and then went to sleep for like 2 hours, and I was watching a Guyana news channel that was talking about the weather. So hopefully we can still get a match. I know the pitch won't be the greatest because of how wet it's been the last 13 hours and whatever. So hopefully we get a good situation. You know what I'm saying? It's Umang says it's hard to sleep when you're a cricket fan. Well, we did so yesterday morning at 5 a.m. We did a state of origin, which is basically Australian rules rugby, basically. So then we did that. Took forever to actually even fall asleep. So it was been kind of tough. My sleep schedule is now screwed. It's screwed 100%. So it's thank you cricket, thank you state of origin. It's screwed. I know I slept for maybe 2.5 hours. I don't even know how I'm wide. I don't even know how I'm wide awake. I woke up to go to the bathroom, looked at my phone, I was like, I guess I'll get up. Yumong says, who are you supporting? Right now, I'm supporting cricket. I just want a good match, a fair match, a well-bowled match, a well-batted match. I want some big runs and some great defense. That's what I want. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, who are you supporting? Everybody who is here, let me know who you're everybody who's here, let me know who you're supporting. But yeah, let me know who you're supporting, and what are your thoughts on if this match is even going to happen. Those who have firsthand knowledge that might be in the area or near the area, let us know what the weather's looking like for you. I know what they're telling us on TV, but what is it looking like for you? Hold on 1 second. Trying to pull something up. Let's see. Our cheat says Pat Cummins is always good to criticize teams, but not needed that extra effort to make it look. Yeah, you don't. Sometimes you don't need a little bit of extra. Don't need a little extra. Miles says supporting not England. I understand that. See, Rupesh says there's going to be an inspection in about 20 minutes. The rain has stopped. Just we're going to wait for the outfield to dry. Okay, so it's kind of like how it was of the previous match where we had the rain in the supers. Well, before the supers. So I get that. Let me turn down Willow. I wish there was actually a control on the Willow site to turn down the sound, like most streaming services have. I have to go into like the actual system administrator and turn down the sound of the whole website. I mean, of the whole browser. Our cheat says weather says it will rain for 1 more hour. Then after 30 to 40 minutes, it will start to rain again for the next 2 hours. So I guess they can at least do a toss and play a few overs. I mean, if they can squeeze it in there, so that's the question. If they can squeeze it in, will they try or will they just wait it out because this is a semifinal and they want to try to have as much continuous game as possible? Or will they, like you said, do a few overs, let the rain commence cover up the pitch, and then wait to see how long it lasts, and then try to get another several overs into the rest of the match for whatever team that's up to bat or whoever's bowling at that moment. Rahul says, "Who's your favorite player?" I mean, right now, the quick answer is Aaron Jones. I also like Chris Gale from one of our highlight reactions, which we did. I know he's retired, but I would have liked to see him play. I like his style, his batting style. I know it's for me. I know people talk about how he's a slogger, as I know some people are saying it, but still, I like that style. I liked it, but I mean, of course, our Verrats and our Toldekar, I know I'm probably saying his name totally wrong, but MS Dhoni's, I love Bumrah's bowling. It's been freaking amazing. But then, of course, some of the bowling last night was pretty freaking amazing. I like how some of the stories in this World Cup have turned out. I know Afghanistan didn't have the greatest outing yesterday, but the nights before to get into the semis, that match just turned out really awesome. And like I said, yesterday's match was kind of trash, but to be able to at least taste the semifinals, that's a plus. It sucks not to win it, but at least you were able to get there, So I thought that ending was amazing. It was definitely some great sports. Life and Science says there is no reserve day for second semifinal because of the time gap between second and finals. And I think that's another thing from what we were talking about when it comes to this sport. Maybe it's something they've always had because of the sport itself for T20. But in American sports, if I equate it to like baseball or NFL when it comes to the playoffs, it's so football when it comes to playoffs, unless there's some teams that they don't have like the proper, I won't say proper, but they don't have coverage stadiums. But the teams they have there to get the fields dry, or if there's snow in this area, depending on where you're at, they're well prepared, and they pay a lot to get them stadiums cleaned, warmed, and cleared out so they can play. It does suck that because the finals is just a day away, that they don't have time to like postpone something and actually play something another day. So I wish they would have timed it out, spread out a little bit more, and just said, okay, we're going to push the finals until Monday or Sunday night or something like that. That at least gave them an extra day just in case something like this happened. But I mean, and also too, in the U.S., they have something called the Farmer's Almanac, where you can actually look and see the history of the weather in those locations. So you can actually plan in advance, because most of those things are pretty accurate, even looking into what the future may bring us to. I know it's a lot of things have changed because of how the earth is changing as well, but still fairly accurate for the Farmer's Almanac. Anime Life say, hey, what's up? What's up? Welcome back. What anime are you watching? I just started watching a very random one this morning because I couldn't go to sleep. I have to look on my Amazon. I'll tell you the name. Burb says, supporting Sun here. My favorite heavenly body. Hey, real talk. I get you on that one. Definitely need the sun with some vitamin D. Everybody comes in and asks who's your favorite player. Well, I mean, just talked about a few minutes ago, but like I said, the quick, easy answer is for me, Aaron Jones, Anderson, of course. What's the old boy's name? I like Ali Khan as one of the bowlers. I love his style, I love his vibe. It's something about him. I'm like, he cool as hell. He just cool. What's the other guy's name? Netrafalker. I like him too. I think he's a gifted bowler for Team USA. But of course, Chris Gale. Like, I don't have a true favorite where like that's my favorite player, but I have players I've seen either on the field as of recently or in some of our reactions where I'm like, okay, that's a bad man right there. Of course, I like Ratko. I know he's had a bad outing in this World Cup, but it's bound to happen to some of the great people. Not everybody has a great outing every time. So does baseball also get rain delays? Yes, they do. They do. I mean, baseball does get rain delays. That's why when they know the weather is coming, they have these really big teams to cover up. They cover up the whole inside of the field. So anything that's not grass, they cover it up. But the drainage on baseball fields is really good. So usually, unless it's like a Midwest or like a Eastern team or a Southern team, it's a lot easier to get through that because most states don't get hit as hard with the rain compared to the West. I mean, compared to the South and the Midwest, they just get hit with rain. It's at their torrential downpours is very different than everybody else. So it does happen, and there are games that have been postponed or canceled or considered a tie. So it has happened. They've gotten better over the years where it just doesn't happen as much, but it does happen. Sorry, so I love those people send messages until you read it out. We tell people because these streams have been much bigger than what we're used to at times. So even though we might not see it the first time, just send it again. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? We're not tripping. Now you don't have to spam it where it takes over the entire chat, but you know what I'm saying. Rupesh says, if the match is washed out today, India directly qualifies for finals. I have seen people saying that. I've seen people saying that quite a bit. Now, is that based off of the run rate, or is that based off that I forgot what that equation that they use to check out the points, or just based on because they're the point leader in the semifinals? That's Zach's left nut. He's here. He'll be here in like maybe 10 minutes. He's just getting his life together. He didn't sleep that well either. Let's see. Archie says the one who bats first have a chance to win if rain starts after. I do believe that will probably be the best opportunity for whoever gets up first. If you can get a couple runs in, and then if you get a rain delay, yeah, it just makes it difficult for the team who hasn't batted. So I definitely agree with you on that statement. Umang says, hopefully, let me know if I'm saying your name incorrectly, but because we badger names, Americans, we're a little ignorant at times. So but yeah, let us know. Says, I must say you both have taken great effort, changed this channel, been following you past years, and happy to see how your efforts have yielded fruits. Man, thank you so much for being part of the channel for that long. That's so crazy. Because you've pretty much been a part of the channel since the beginning then. You know what I'm saying? So, because even though it's 2024, we really didn't start doing anything until 2022? Yeah, I think we started the channel in 2021, November, December, but we didn't really upload anything until like April, May, June time. So, yeah. But thank you for supporting. Yeah, I mean, like we have discussed it we discussed it before we even started the channel, if we wanted to do a specific team or a specific sport. And because we didn't want to get bogged down with just one single team, we felt that can be very boring and repetitive at times, that we chose to do multiple sports. And then coming across NRL and the state of origin, then into, of course, we did football or soccer for Americans. And then coming into cricket, this has been fun learning about different teams. Kabaddi, like this has been fun learning about different teams that we've never heard of. And that we just find interesting. It's just fun to learn different things. So you should check out BBL. It also has draft systems, same as NBA. It has some exciting and fun matches. Somebody else had said something about that. Was it yesterday's stream? Might have been a stream before. Might have been a stream before. But if there's any videos that we possibly can check, I don't know if we can react to them, but I will say this: if there's any that any links of any videos that we might be able to check out, even if we can just watch them without reacting to them, because they'll probably get blocked, use that link and send us some videos and say, hey, it's not necessary for you guys to react to, but just so you can understand how the BBL system and the BBL gaming goes down. So we'll definitely check them out. But thank you. Simon Will says Chris Gale is the universe boss, self Christian. That's what he called himself, the universe boss. He's Thanos. I like it. He's a big dude like Thanos, so I can see it. Yeah, I'm telling you, after that one video, I was like, okay, I need to actually see more of this dude. Burb says, I hope either SA or India wins this, or South Africa or India. Yeah. I mean, I think many are against, not necessarily just like straight up against, but just to rather have South Africa or India win it than England. I understand that. I understand that. WI plus World Cup plus rain equals 2007 World Cup, 2024 World Cup. So that it was the same situation, 2027. Was it involving the same teams? Except, I mean, probably like South Africa, but was it involving the same teams? Well, let's see. They're talking to Coley right now. Or are they talking about Coley? Yeah, they're doing a highlight right now. Okay, come back to you guys. Says you'll notice a far better game when watching from grounds with properly prepared pitches. Oh yeah, I can believe that. When the field is at the best point possible. Yeah, I can see that. Why is that stuck? Himanshu says, "Are you watching Copa America? Almost qualified to be starting soon." I have not been watching Copa America. I'm gonna be 100% with you. I have not. Usually, if I'm editing or doing something, I'm either watching either anime or some YouTube or Twitch creators. But I have not watched a single Copa America game. I like soccer, but I haven't really gone out to like look for it, just go play to go sit and watch it. I used to a long time ago, but lately I haven't even tried to be honest with you. Cody says, block Pat Cummings. He's a spammer. Oh, it's all he's okay right now. He's okay right now. If he gets too overbearing, then we'll take care of it. But thank you, Coley. They're doing a feature on you right now on Willow. You should go check it out. Our cheat says South Africa should win at least one time. I support them. I mean, that'd be dope if they win. I think, anybody there who's here in this moment with anybody who's here in this moment, it's everybody's opportunity. Everybody's opportunity to get out to actually win. You know what I'm saying? Umar just laughing at Coley. Simon said Black Coley's face is spam. You guys are crazy. Akash, what's up? Welcome back, man. So there are 3 reasons why this tournament is biased towards India. Reason 1, there is no reserve day for India versus England. Reason 2, all the matches are scheduled according to which is ridiculous. This is the World Cup, not Sunday League. Reason 3, how can India know where they play the semifinal ahead of the other teams? Yeah, they should know where they play ahead of the other teams. Everybody should learn their schedules at the same time. I do agree with that. The fact that they don't have the ability to push the game back or reserve the games, push it like a reserve day, I don't like that idea because it just. I'm not a big fan of. I'm not a big fan of when the rains they take away overs. I don't really like that. I understand that's part of the game, but I don't necessarily like that. But the idea for not having a reserve day is kind of sucky. Definitely kind of sucky. Our cheat says India is favored by ICC by scheduling matches to fit Indian viewers, giving them extra time than other opponents. Literally 15 hours versus 30 hours. I hope they allow the toss in England bats. Interesting. So you're saying that you're definitely saying the time variation often benefits them. Berg says ICC should honestly be dissolved and let an actual competent governing body run it. I mean, that's kind of like how in U.S. sports, how college sports was, where it's ran by the NC2A, and it's gradually getting better, but it's taking way too long for it to get better. Colleagues say, "Hey, British, how's your prayer going?" So crazy. He said reason 4, most matches were played by the Indian team on the same ground, and how many matches they traveled overall, comparing any team. Worst case scenario, Bangladesh traveled for every match. Yeah, that's kind of sucky to have to travel for every match. Especially going back and forth. Yeah, that would suck. So I'm reading manga, The Heavenly Demon. Heavenly Demon. How do you like it? Are you reading like on actual book, or are you reading digital? Actually, I have a book you can actually read. Somebody I met through Instagram created a manga because I like it. Actually, I bought it. Actually, I have 2 of them. This one is the one I haven't read or I haven't opened in a while. The other one's in the other room. But it's called Broken Beat. It's actually pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. He's working on another one. He's working on a anime right now. Anime Life. Are you on Instagram? Let me know if you're on Instagram. Say it is best. I like it very much. Oh, really? Okay. Actually, let me see. Oh wait, I got a message. Hold on a second, guys. Oh, I don't have music on. Let me turn the music on. Say, why are American golfers so afraid of the rain? Not that they're afraid of the rain. It's the same situation that you guys are talking about, how it slows down the ball. It affects the game way, way, way too much. What up, Thousand Great Books? Says rain. No, yeah. Let me turn it back over because they went to the blue screen, so it must have started raining again. Oh wait, hold on. They just came back. Now they're running an ad for Team India. Thousand Great Book says India's at the top of the table. That's why they'll qualify if it's abandoned. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I assumed that's what it was. I know they're like point leader. Thank you, Burb, and Thousand Great Books. Also, thank you, Scythe. Am I saying that correctly? Scythe? Simon says non-rules. No, you guys rule, man. The fact you guys, even though like there's no actual game right now, and it's still like 40 you guys here. Thank you so much, man. Kashish says it's based on where team finished in the Super 8 table. Got you. That makes sense. I got you. A to Z Cricket says, where is Zach? Zach is probably brushing his teeth. We both didn't really get a lot of sleep. I'm a little more awoke than he is, so that's why I hopped in first. Because last time he hopped in first because he was more woke than I was at the moment. So he's here. His computer's on, but he's just getting everything situated. Washing the face, brushing the teeth, touching up the hair, just waking up a little bit. Because I think he only slept like 2 hours. I think I slept like 2 hours too. So today is going to be a rough day because we do have another stream later on for WNBA. Hold on. So there are people on the field currently. We got some live visuals from Guyana. They're walking around like you guys talked about the 20-minute check-in. So we'll see what they say. I'm not looking at it, but I can hear them. So even a coin toss is fair? Yeah. Excuse me. He says I'm gutted the way the World Cup is scheduled is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean I don't because this is our first time watching, so I don't know if there's something that you guys can compare it to. Has the previous World Cups been similar when they have had bad weather situations? Has it been the same way where they couldn't really do a secondary game because only one game is available to do that because it's the furthest out? Has it always been this way, the scheduling, or just because they involved the Dallas and Miami situations and New York with this World Cup? Is that affected some of that stuff? Life and Science says, Akash, need to understand that 80% of revenue is generated from India. Cricket, no revenue, no sport. That is true too. That is true too. Verb is crazy. What up, Ayum Yadaf? Again, let me know if I'm badgering your name. If it's correct, awesome. But if it's not correct, let us know how to pronounce it. Especially if you are following us on Instagram, you can always send us a short soundbite to say, hey, this is how my name is pronounced, and we'll try our best to remember it and say it correctly in stream. So if you press exclamation point socials, it should post up our socials. And if you're on X or Twitter, please give us a follow. Instagram, definitely give us a follow. And then I know Zach always does mine. We definitely use the same stuff, but a lot of times I spend most time on my own Instagram because I try to post things, try to do reels and stuff for music stuff or movies or just some political stuff. So I do spend a lot of time over there. Sinbad says, when considering watching a 5-day test compared to a baseball World Series over 5 games? Oh, okay. I can get that. I can see that. I know we talked about doing test matches. Of course, we won't be able to do, live stream the entire time because, the world won't let that happen for us. But we've talked about possibly doing a couple hours out of a match at a time. Like, say we did some on one day, 2-3 hours, and then on another day, 2-3 hours. We could try to schedule something like that. We just have to know the schedules, like especially like MLC and all these different leagues, just having access to them. So if you follow us on any social media, send us links for schedules. If the schedules are for these teams or sports are already out, send us links so we can at least have an idea. Because sometimes we'll look for stuff, and because we're looking from American servers, we're not getting everything. We're not getting access to everything. Just Billionaire Things, it says, hi, what's cracking? Hope you're doing well. I mean, Hey, just billionaire thing. I don't know what that's like. I've never been a billionaire, never been close to that kind of money. So please enlighten us on what your road is like. A to Z, he's here. He's getting situated in his room. Cody says, why ECB is not picking clutch players like Ben Stokes? Well, you let us know. Why do you think they're not picking those clutch players? Because I don't have enough information to answer that question, but because you've watched the game quite a bit, you let us know. Why do you believe that's happening? Life of Science, let's just wait for a washout in British's Carnival. Brian, I was actually typing the email to respond to you. You're a dope, bro. Brian, you're dope. Like, you're dope. You're dope as hell. If we win this, we will be both the Rugby and Cricket World Cup champions concurrently. Not sure if Australia had done it before. Could be wrong. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm curious. I wonder does anybody know if Australia has done it in both leagues, if they won both in the same year. It's pretty interesting. Simon Wood said Ben Stokes made himself unavailable. Interesting. Was there any specific reason? Or he was like, I don't feel like doing the World Cup this year. I want to be with family. S. James says some famous cricketers' names: Pont, Short, Ty, Lungy, and Taylor. Okay, cool. I have seen the Pont name, and we've seen him play. So, and then not sure which Taylor you're speaking of. We've seen a few Taylors, but what's up, James? Umang says, all good with the name. On a serious note, if any team apart from India I support would be South Africa. I respect that. He has always been a talented and deserving team, but somehow they just can't get to the finals. Hard luck. Yeah, sometimes certain teams, they just can't get over that hump. And the fact that they've made it here after so much time, hey, more power to them, man. Good luck, you know? Because right now we know they're in the finals, so that's all that matters. They're in the finals. Says all the Indian fans support South Africa if India doesn't win. Definitely not England. Oh, I believe that. I believe that. I mean, South Africa or India is probably my two choices. I'll be honest with you. Uh-oh, I think he's alive. He's alive. Life of Science says answer 1, Indian time zone generate highest revenues and viewership. Answer 2, second semis are not decided before it's decided based on position in the points. Got you. Anime said online. Are you using like a free site or are you using like Crunchyroll? I know Crunchyroll has manga on there too. Hold on one second, you guys. This is actually an important phone call. Hold on one second.
All right. What's good, everybody? My perfect timing. Now I had to hop on the phone. I'm here now. Oh, barely. But I'm here. How's everybody doing? Sorry for being a little bit late. Yeah, man, I just could not sleep last night. I got like an hour or so. Oh, I could barely get my eyes open. They were crusting over. It was all nasty. But I'm here now. So thank y'all all for tuning in. I'm not really quite sure where Nan left off. Let me see if I can go back and find it. I saw it was a Simon comment. Let me look and see if I can find it. Cannot find it. There's something about let's make something clear. What are we making clear? Hold up. Oh, no, way back here. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Colin said, why didn't you go to the match? Go to watch the match? Because it's far as shit. And expensive as hell. That's the reason why. You guys followed House of Dragons 2. We have not yet. I actually haven't watched Game of Thrones yet. And then Non just hadn't started House of Dragons yet. He's I think he said yesterday, just been lazy. So hope the rain stops, the game actually happens. I hope so too. I was looking at it all day yesterday, and like before I was going to fall asleep, it didn't seem likely at first, and then I did see the percentages go up around like 10, 11 o'clock my time. So it's 10 o'clock now, but it's still looking sunny. Looks like they're all getting kind of warmed up here a bit as well. They got a couple soccer balls out on the field as well. That's fine. Our Wales were the same team. You know what? I actually say that, Goalie. I thought the same thing. Isn't their board like the England and Wales board? Like, isn't it all the same? If you want to know more about cricket, then visit the Cricket Roz English channel on YouTube. They have documentaries of past histories of cricket. Cricket Roz. Let me look that up. Let me look it up. Cricket Roz English. Let's see. I'll give it a subscribe and see what it's all about. It's the first time hearing that one. India always knew they were going to play semis in Guyana. Even ICC admits it. What do you mean by that, Burb? Like, what do you mean they always knew? Was that like just even regardless of if they made it to the semis, regardless if they were, the first day or second day, they were going to make sure it was in Guyana? Is that the whole deal? I'm clearly annoyed by seeing Indians justify the fact of revenue for ICC. It's a World Cup. Why don't people comprehend this? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely all over. I think it is statistically facts that the majority of it does come from India, at least from even some of the things that, oh goodness, almost threw my desk over. That would have been bad. Based off the things that I've seen. IPL is such a rich boys plaything and has no soul. That's crazy. Television product makes billions of dollars for the match. That's why it's important to push it back a day if it needs to generate cash. I mean, it's not even the fact that it needs to generate cash. I mean, like I said, it's a $1 billion business. It's doing its thing, but it just makes more sense. It makes more sense. Most people lack the understanding how sports and business models function. I mean, I think everybody has a general idea of how it works, life and science. It's more of people being, having to understand that it is a world event. So, even though India might be the most important since it is a world event, everybody should get a bit of prioritization. Gosh, about traveling 2023 ODI World Cup, Indians traveled for every match to other teams because they were the hosts. But yeah, even in those matches, there were times when India played on a better pitch. How you like the first series of Blue Eye? Okay, that's for Non. Jimmy, put that down there again. Send that out, and that way Non can see whenever he gets back. When Australia England qualified for semis, ESPN shows that England plays first semifinal and SA plays second semifinal. Why it's changed? I'm not sure. I didn't quite see anything about that either. Football and hockey are the best. They're like F the rain. They don't care. We're gonna play in it, huh? Snow football is like crazy too. Snow's even nuttier. Tells that get a gallon of coffee, be ready. If there's no game, let him sleep. Yeah, I'm here. I'll tell you, I would have just hopped straight in, but I was trying to get a little extra, at least lay down. I was up, but the eyes were just barely open. I got work right after this, and then obviously now I'm saying we got to stream as soon as I get home too. But luckily I don't think I have anything at all to do Friday. I don't think I have clients or anything like that, so I'll be able to sleep in Friday, thankfully. Sinbad said, we guys stop complaining about lack of sleep. Come on, harden up. Oh, I'm tired, Sinbad. I'm tired. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm just tired. We'll be getting yesterday I was able to sleep a good bit after the game, but for the most part these last 3 weeks it's been 2 hours of sleep a night, so it's just been tough. Appreciate that, Cricket Edits. Thank you. Appreciate you, for real. It's not India's fault. You English fans don't prioritize cricket over football. Well, I mean, everybody has their favorite sports and stuff, Doesn't mean there aren't fans that prioritize one over the other. Are you gonna watch Major League Cricket? That is the plan. We got to get the schedule all figured out and stuff. So, as we've been letting everybody know, we are taking a week break. So, we're gonna stream obviously tonight. I think we're off tomorrow because we're gonna do recordings tomorrow. Saturday will be live for the World Cup finale. Sunday will be a recording day. And then I believe I'm going to be going live for Uruguay versus USA for Copa. And then we will be taking a week off. So you will not see us live. We will have edited content coming out throughout that week. But we're taking just a complete hiatus from live stream, from recording, editing, all that. We're just taking a week break just to get a big refresh mentally, and then after that we're gonna have some we'll have a live stream or two that following week of I believe the 8th, but we're gonna be having some meetings and stuff, trying to get everything set up for the remaining month, and also leading into the NFL season, and also just brainstorming different ideas. We have a couple meetings that we have that we need to have set up with some different people that are gonna help us build our channel and bring y'all some better content, some better all kind of stuff, man. Y'all just get ready. It's gonna be exciting. Yeah, I wish. I gotta watch it still, man. I got to. Matches are so off actually playing time zone. It sucks. Yeah. World Cup should organize in summer. It is summer. Goal kick. It is summer for us. I know it's winter for y'all in Australia, right? Down under in South. And is it winter in South America right now too? My brain is not functioning with where the equator's at the moment, so just bear with me. Coin toss wouldn't be fair for a team who has showed exceptionally well talent throughout the tournament, but lost because of a toss. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, I totally agree. England's have more than one sport goalie, and attendances in England are as good, if not better, than most countries in the world. Oh, there you go, Simon. Let everybody know. Obviously, we're no experts on it, but yeah, I mean, when you have multiple sports, also multiple big sports that are very popular in your area, it the love gets spread out. I mean, I know people that U.S. our biggest sports are baseball, basketball, and football. I know people that just watch basketball and don't watch either of the other two, or just football and not the other two. Shoot. Our boys from East Coast Gridiron, they don't know a lick. Some of them don't know a lick about basketball, but they can tell you every single thing about football, to the highest of expertise. So, don't you watch Euro Copa America? I haven't watched any Euro. The Euros times have been horrible for me to watch. All the games that I've been interested in wanting to watch have either taken place while I'm at work or have taken place while we're doing live for this. So I haven't really been able to keep up. And then Copa's been kind of the same thing. It's been just times that haven't worked out for me to be able to watch it regularly. Gave you guys a follow on Insta, bro. Appreciate you, 1,000 books. Appreciate you. India banned TikTok 4 years ago. All good. I think US is working on banning it right now as well, from what I've read. At these stadiums, always except India versus English or Ash or a sesh. You talking about Australia? Or what's the sesh? Test series coming in November. India versus Australia. You can stream then, as the matches are in Australia. It might be suitable for your time zone. Australia is way worse. Australia is way worse for us. I mean, maybe not, but like for the most part, Australia games, like their prime time frames are like 4 a.m. for us. But I mean, since they're 8 hours long, you know, we might be able to catch like the beginning parts and then maybe the endings. It'll just all depend. We'll definitely keep that in mind. I know we're looking at trying to do some of the England and West Indies series. We do have the toss. It has been decided. England won, and they're going to bowl first today. So, about to get started here. Very excited. Josh Butler on the mic. Speaking up, getting ready to go. Let's see. And I'm just doing a big skip down here because I know we're about to get into the game. So I'm just going to glance through everything, see if there's anything worth mentioning. Let's see. India women are hosting South Africa women for test match very soon. Check that out. I could be excited. We haven't checked out any women cricket yet. Aussie has done at CWC 1999 and Rugby 2000. It's been a while since Australia won a Rugby World Cup. Let's see. Coley. No, it isn't. Nice sees that. Thank you, A to C. Sorry I'm late, man. Sorry I'm late. I start something. I mean, do all that. Let's see. I'm here, man. I'm here. There's a ranking system for top-ranked teams. They know their game will be played unless a ranked team doesn't go through. In that case, the next qualifying team replaces it. Well, there you go. Let's see. You should react to the best and worst finals of Cricket World Cup at the same time. 2019. Was it best and worst happened in 2019? That's actually funny. Let's see. Very unprofessional yawn live. Look. Lord, hey, that's why we call it semi-professional, what we do, right, guys? Semi-professional. Y'all should have been here yesterday. If y'all weren't, we talked about food for a solid 2 hours. That game was very lacked a lot of entertainment. I see mainly depends in India. Depends on India. I mean, I would. When you say mainly depends, like you make it seem like they're like 75% of the viewership. Like if that's the case, then I'd say yes. But if that's not the case, then I wouldn't say they mainly depend either. Yeah, and I don't know. So I'm asking y'all. Will you watch the match or just check scorecard? We are watching, Harsh. Yeah, we are. We have it up. Can't show it on the screen. That is highly illegal. But we are watching it. I do actually have to bring the scorecard up. So give me. I'll have that up in just a second. I don't think anyone's crying, man. No one's really crying. I mean, but whenever you try to downplay somebody else's, when you try to downplay someone else's sport that they enjoy and how their country represents it, especially a team like England who has a long history in it. Yeah, of course you're gonna get on the defense. No need for all that nonsense. Not going to cover the Copa, even the finals. It just depends on the time. It really just depends on the time. Like, if it's at like 2 o'clock, it's not even possible for me to, because I have work. I have real life works. Australia and England news never said ICC rigged 2019 World Cup, even though England only won from New Zealand because of stupid rules, but I didn't see many people calling out as a favor of ICC to England. Interesting. Group A, Group B, A1B. Yeah. Well, I mean, anything could have happened out of Group A. Anything could have happened realistically. England seems to be new rivals. I thought you. Oh, okay. I get what you're trying to say on that now. I thought you meant like they knew from like the beginning of the tournament. I'm like, how could they ever predict that? There's no telling what could have happened. But yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But I missed that part of the conversation. I wasn't quite sure what that has to do with anything. Anyway, as far as like knowing that they were playing Guyana, like were you talking about like because of the weather situation, they should have prepared a reserve day, or I mean, no one knew what the weather would be. India versus England seems to be new rivals. India versus Pac has no spice anymore. Interesting. Not crying, just arguing with your mouthpiece, Kohli. There you go. If match is canceled, India will qualify. Yes, Karthik. Yes. Still, India has more marketing. They might. Good night, Non. Sleep well. I'll be right back. You just had a phone call. Let's see. Even I'm going to wake up to catch the Biden for Trump debate. It's at 6 in the morning for me. Well, you have fun with that, Prashant. Non will probably watch it whatever time. I don't get into all that political stuff. Non always fusses at me, telling me I need to, but I just don't. I don't. I feel like I'm listening to two idiots talk with each other. And both fighting to get the masses instead of actually caring about what needs to go on in the world or in the country. Time zone is a problem when it comes to Australia, but I must say the most competitive and fair pitches are prepared in Australia, and their grounds are amazing too. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, like, I get the whole argument with, like, the different pitches and grounds and stuff like that, but, you know, just because there might be rain in one area more than the other, or, you know, grounds may be different than another person's grounds, you know, doesn't mean that they should be, like, singled out and not have the ability to, you know, host a event like this, you know. No, what I'm saying, trying to explain, is why ICC prioritize India is because they have loyal fan base for the sport. As for other countries, they have a variety of sports not to choose from. Well, I mean, yeah, but they still have loyal fan bases inside of there. Like you're looking at it, you're looking from at a place of as a whole. It's like, oh, because they have other sports that are also big, doesn't mean that they should just not prioritize another sport that is also big too. You know, like that. You know, that doesn't make sense to me. I mean, like I said, that's like saying right now football is the biggest sport in the U.S., so they should just not promote basketball. You know what I'm saying? Or they just shouldn't promote baseball, or shouldn't promote hockey, or, you know, whatever. You know, it shouldn't be like that. Good decision, can't defend that well with our bowling. Where's my guy Non? He just stepped away for Gotcha. Raksha. He just stepped away. He had to take a phone call. He'll be right back. Any women destroyed Australia women? Was it a bad game? Where's your coffee? My what, Simon? Is that you talking about that snack, that biscuit that y'all told us about the other day? My owner. What up, man? So stupid. Not 75. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Burb said question mark. Burb, I don't know what your question mark. Probably something from the very beginning when I first got in here. I told you my brain ain't working. The home of cricket is not India. Not prime time. It'll be 9:30 in the morning in Australia. Okay, yeah, 9:30 in the morning for Australia. That's about our nighttime. So yeah, that's catching the beginning of them catching the beginning of the games will be possible. But some of the beginning of the game would be possible. But the ending probably be unlikely. Maybe on like the final series or the final day of the series, where if it's really close or something like that, we'll, you know, try to get up, you know, super early and do it. It just all depends. It all depends on that time of the year, because, you know, I got by that time I'll be in school as well, finishing up my last semester. Hopefully working an internship. Hopefully prayers that I am. I need that job. ICC versus cricket conversation has turned into an ego conversation. Very true, Burp. Yeah, let's take yeah. You know what? I'm with you, Burp. Let's take the egos out of it. No fun. Cricket needs to learn something about rain delay, like not having to wait 30 minutes after a toss to start. Yeah. I mean, I feel like there's just better ways to prepare it. Like, you know, if we know that this is such a big issue, I mean, I don't know the logistics behind it, but like if we know rain is coming down, like I know there are fields and sports and stuff like that where they have big tarps to cover up the whole entire thing, and you know, maybe that's something that they need to start looking into as far as investing in. You know, I don't know logistically how much that makes sense, but you know, I feel like if they know rain's coming, you know, leading up to the game, that you cover the whole field with a tarp. and then bring it out once the sun comes up and the rain stops. That way you can just get it playing right away. UK, but India is the powerhouse of cricket. Yeah, well, just like I think it was Burp said. Yeah, I mean, just take the egos out of it. It don't matter, man. Yeah, it really don't. It really don't. Cricket, if it prefer my favorite team, exactly. What up, Ashit? How you doing, my brother? Just billionaire things. Damn, billionaire things. Oh my goodness. I wish I had billionaire things. How you doing? What India played in the World Cup so far, they want to win every match and win the cup. Even Indian cricket doesn't want to go to the finals through a washout game. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I kept praying India, the god of rain. He didn't listen. I just found your channel 2 weeks ago. Good work. Keep it up. We'll appreciate you, Adrian. Thank you for thank you for joining us, man. I'm glad you're able to find us and glad you're able to come visit us during the live stream and say what up. Hopefully we'll be up soon. I mean, it's still looking sunny. I think I saw someone say 10 minutes, but it's been like 10 minutes. So hopefully after this break, we'll get it going. Indian cricket grounds wouldn't pass health and safety checks in any other countries. Interesting. Here in Japan, we're going to play U19 World Cup in 2026, in 2025. Oh, I got you. That's cool. It's definitely fun. No way cricket going to beat football. Football will always be the most loved and popular game. Yeah, I think so too, Ashok. Zach still thinks Nan is coming back. You think Nan left me for dead, huh? That mother. Stay away from Polly, though. You be trolled forever. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, just getting everybody's opinion out there. Oh, coffee. Oh, okay, I got you, Simon. No coffee for me, man. I've taken a step back from taking any type of caffeine. I'll get a caffeine through like a soft drink every now and then, but I try to take caffeine out of my diet. I used to take so much pre-workout, like enough, probably for the serving size of like an elephant. Like it was bad back in my heyday of the gym days, and now, trying to preserve my heart, and it also messes with my ADHD a bunch too. Whenever I'm doused up on energy and on caffeine, it makes me all jittery and go crazy. If y'all think I'm already like moving and hyperactive now, it's way worse. New York pronunciation, New York. I mean, different places around the world call it different things. Just New York. Some people in New York. What's up, Zach? Long time no see. What up, bro? How you doing, my brother? Long time no see. Indian grounds are amazing too. Let's see. Nan's profile pic on the call looks like my ID card. So that's actually our picture. Well, that's his picture from our one of the websites that we have through Coming In Sports Network. One of the headshots that we need to send in for them. Can we know when you'll be releasing your next video on cricket? That's a good question. Let me see. I know we have some in the gun. We just reacted to a couple the other day as well. I gotta edit videos. That's probably what I'll be mainly doing Friday during the day is editing videos. Let's see. Do we have any videos that are ready to be posted? Oh, we don't. Oh, that's on me. That's definitely on me. I thought we had 2 more ready to go. All right. Well, then expect the video probably could be tomorrow. Could be tomorrow evening for our time. Yeah, it could be tomorrow evening. At the very latest, we'll probably have one up by the weekend's time. I believe. I don't remember what's next on my docket. I know I think I have like 8 videos that I need to edit right now. I thought I had another one in our studio, right? Just needed a time set, but I was wrong. My bad, guys. Interested to watch you guys struggling with the intricacies of cricket, but learning fast with the vocabulary. Yeah, I mean, we're figuring out slowly but surely, Adrian. Slowly but surely. Why they have to cage you guys? What you mean, Simon? What do you mean, cage? Come to Dharmasala Cricket Stadium. That's that really big one, right? Both in England are powerhouse in cricket and football respectively, but they rarely win a tournament. Are powerhouse in cricket and football respectively. Yeah, that's actually hilarious, man. Look, now you're gonna really make everybody mad. That's like the biggest trash talk for all England people. Is how they're, one of the most respected football countries, and it's It's been how long? How long has it been since they won a World Cup? I know it's been a minute. What's up with that non-transparent part on the left side of the screen? That's just whenever he steps away, so you can stop cam. And actually, mine shows Non's picture as well, because we're both on the same, using the same login right now. Southern fan jumps out of the stadium to meet their favorite players. Yeah, fair enough. What up, our beat? Say, hey guys, just want to let you know that I got USA visa and I'm gonna meet that hook thug Carolyn. It's so stupid. I'm coming for her. I'm really missing that in my life. Come on, RP. Look, I know the city she at. You can go looking for her, man. Let me say a different day. Will NBA or MLB be scheduled according to Indian timetable or U.S. timetable? Answer is USA because of viewership. The same apply for cricket. Viewer equals time schedule. I mean, yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I also just don't technically agree with it always, especially when it boils down to like the other people watch a lot as well. I mean, like that comparison is kind of weird. Like, yeah, Major League Baseball. Okay, so that is in the United States. That's a game hosted in the United States. So it also makes sense for when you have a World Cup sport where it's following from all over the world, not just India, then there should be some changes to make it adjustable for different countries to have easier access to do it, especially if it's their team that's playing, because how do you expect, the sport to grow anymore if, people are having to get up and watch games until 2-3 in the morning or it's during the middle of the day during work, different things like that. If you're focused on the growth of the game and not just, what's already there. There should be some give and take, obviously still leaning towards focusing on the time slots for those countries that are your predominant watchers, viewers. And you lose today. I want South Africa to win. So you want India to lose today so South Africa can win? That's actually funny. 8% viewership and revenue is from India's subcontinent. Let me see. I want to see if there's some facts to that. All right. Let's see if I can find an actual thing. World Cup is not IPL. Hardest to understand. Non has the happiest mugshot on record. Are you Pakistani Rashid? Can we know what the video is related to? A hint, just curious. Oh, I mean, off the top of my head, I don't remember. I don't remember. So, like, we've been trying to pile up all the videos. So, we've been trying to do 2 videos every day or every other day. So, the video that will be coming out next was recorded like over a week ago. Now, we did have a recording session Tuesday. All right, today's Thursday. Yeah, Tuesday. And we had, one was the greatest moments ever in cricket or most unforgettable moments of cricket. That video was really, really good. And then we did a video on Imran Khan, the Pakistani all-arounder. So, and I enjoyed both those videos a lot. I think y'all are gonna really enjoy them too. But as far as what one's coming out soon, I can't remember off the top of my head. Nas been real quiet today. Shoot, he was holding it down for the first hour without me. I was sleeping. Love watching match at Dharamsala. Yeah. Sorry, Zach was probably Indian fans about the stadiums and why they have Finson fans. Oh, I got you. It will start raining after an hour. It'll rain for the next 1 to 2. So if India didn't make runs fast, they will have a higher chance to lose in the next half. Yeah, I did see that. And they extended it out an extra like 250 minutes. Is that what I saw? So it's like extended out an extra like 4 hours. Was that extra 4 hours, or they were extending it out to 4 hours? I mean, that means the game could realistically keep going until like 4 o'clock. Which, in that case, I'm not sure if Nan will be able to stay and do the whole thing. I will definitely have to leave, though. I love to watch a game at Chicken Tiki Masala. Are you going for any Copa America matches? Going to? I'm not going to. Not this year, no. I have gone before in the past. I've seen USA versus Argentina years back. That was really fun. But yeah, I just couldn't afford the travel and stuff like that this year to go and do it. Yeah, because I think the closest game for me actually isn't that bad. If I had some friends to go with, I would do it because we would just be able to drive back home. There's one in Houston, which isn't too far from where I'm at. It's like a 4 or 5 hour drive. It's not too bad. May the best team win. Let's go. P.S. What American football teams do, you guys support. Go Bears. Hey. Hey, look, I'm wearing the hat actually today. New Orleans Saints, baby. Let's go. Who that? And Nan is a Raiders fan. Bring on the scoreboard, guys. Yes, I'm about to bring it up now. Let's see. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and do a big jump. It's caught up. So if I have missed your I actually wasn't that far. All right, hold up now. I'll just finish it up. I didn't realize I was that close. Good to see cricket grow in countries like Afghanistan, Nepal, and Ireland. This helps a lot with the growth of cricket. Absolutely. India will win against the current T20 champions, hoping Virat doesn't go duck again. Need him to step up big time. I'm in England, by the way, so 4:40 p.m. here, so just about to crack a beer. Cheers. Hey, well, cheers to you, my brother. I wish I didn't have work so I could join you. I may get some beers tonight. We'll see. India alone produces 85% of the total revenue of all countries in cricket. Well, thank you, G. No 7:30 extras. Agent, share some beer, my guy. Where all the money go, Ravi, Teja. Oi, oi, geezers. What up, BAL? How you doing, my brother? Oh. Yeah, Paul, I saw your email earlier, too. Nan said, Paul, check your email. If you're still in here about the request form being closed. I think you used the old request form that I accidentally messed up. Jim B in the building. Hey, folks, just catching up with the chat. Ref to schedule. Soccer World Cup almost always in European off-season, which suits their fans and also arguably the best player group. There you go. Hope VK plays his natural game and doesn't try to force things. That's what he needs to do. I watched the Bears versus Raider game at Tottenham Stadium in 2019. Did you really? That's cool. That's damn cool. I have 2 months a year, Jim B. There you go. Cricket is now the same. Most fans and best players play in India, so it makes sense. Well, you know. Yo, what up, my brother Dolph? How you doing, man? So how you doing, cricket family? I'm coming on in. What up, Dolph? How you doing, my brother? Let's see. Getting Uber to deliver. Laugh out. So gotta ate it for the cricket and football. That's funny. Super Bowl, Zach. BRB. Gotcha, big dog. All right. Let me get the scorecard up. What the hell am I getting? Okay. All right, cricket. Scorecard. Ooh, excuse me. All right. England, India. Let me go ahead and get the sizing and stuff right. Oh, shoot. Come on, Zach. Get it together, brother. Get it together. All right. Scorecard. And let me share screen. And we're about to be underway here. Everybody's getting set up. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And let's get it popping. Oh my goodness. And almost a wicket right away. Rohit Sharma will start off the batting here. The duo, Rohit and Virat Kohli, once again. And there we go. Zach, City Best, check your phone. Gotcha. Good shot. That'll be 4. That'll be 4. Come on, NFL Flash Press in StreamYard. Send it out on you and my channel. I was wondering if you're okay if I upload it. Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with it, dog. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you can go for it. No problems here. Oh, when does it go out? You're setting it to go as a live stream, or you're setting it to go as a premiere? If you're setting it as just a premiere, then that's fine. If it's set as a live stream, then I would say probably not. If we're live when you're trying to release it, just I don't know how that'll like mess with what pops up for people to come and find this stream. Rod Tucker, the umpire today. 58th T20I match. Let's see. I've went to every NFL game in London before COVID struck. No kidding. That's really cool, man. Ooh, trying to take a shot at it. Nothing there. 1 bowl left here in the first over. India with just 5 runs. You eat more than usual? That's funny. I need to go get me some Indian food, man. But hey, look, Nan used to get some Pakistani food all the time. He said it was damn good, so. Oh, God, you can just see how slow that grass is once he hit it. That thing barely rolled. That's crazy. So we'll have 6 runs in the first over here for India. Stop you making me yawn. I'm sorry, Sim. I'm trying not to, brother. I'm trying not to. This has probably been mentioned here. If India loses the final, we simultaneously hold the silver medals in ODI World Cup, T20 World Cup, Test Championship, Champions Trophy, and U19 World Cup. Interesting. I'm ahead of you? That's actually super rare, BL. Lazy Rohit. U.S. board has power to earn more than India if they also target Indian audience. Then Indian investors will lose power at the game, but you need foreign investors. I mean, possibly. I think it'll take a lot of time, though. Realistically, because it's going to be really tough to... like, take away the big, loyalists of baseball. That'll take some time, and to be honest, for a lot of them, it won't happen at all. It'll probably have to be a generational thing where like the next generation likes it more, and I think that will even still take some time. Why not join the stream instead of being in chat? Well, I'm pretty sure he's working right now with me. He's probably on the road. Could you turn the music down a bit, please? Yeah, I can turn it down a bit. That's not a problem. There we go. All right. Kohli swinging like a rusty gate. He's a little stiff, huh? running his game by trying to throw his bat at everything. He can cover up. He can take some time. He needs to relax. He definitely needs to just relax. Slow grass means Cole will not be able to play perfect ground shots. He will try to hit higher and get out. That's probably what will end up happening, our Jeep. Next World Cup will be in Saudi Arabia. Oh, wow. I'm fine, mate. You? Oh, there you go. It's BL. Why won't Coley play his natural game? This is just not him. Those are all questions that need to be answered. Nothing there for Rohit. Another dot ball. Let's see. What was I trying to do? Okay. Let's see. Was Non able to get a poll out? He was. Man, look at Non doing his thing, bro. Shout out Non. Always being on top of things. Let's see. Oof. Swing and a miss there for Rohit. Trying to take everything out of it. Just whiffed it. Sounds like cricket football guy. Football rugby. Saudi Arabia, at least it shouldn't rain every day then. Didn't Saudi Arabia like just recently have like crazy flooding? Didn't I see that not too long ago? Like it was like bad because they're not used to that type of rain and they don't have the irrigation like in drainage to handle it. Another tough over so far for India. Just one run in this over. Last ball coming up. Really like to see Rohit and Kohli both stay out on the field for some time. I haven't really seen that at all this World Cup so far. Kohli's playing Rohit. That is what half of Indian commentators wants it from him. Yeah. Ooh. They'll get a 4. Backwards point. Almost grabs it. That very well could have been a wicket. Very well could have been a wicket. Not an early slogger. Yeah. You guys should react to Steve Smith versus Jofra Archer's rivalry in the Ashes. Send it to us, Zach. You know where to send it to us. Request form right there. Yeah, I think we have. I looked at it the other day when we record on Tuesday. I think we had 78 requests in there. So what we're currently doing, just to let everybody know, those that became members and sent requests. We haven't forgot about you. I know y'all are waiting for y'all's videos. We appreciate y'all being patient. We're trying to get through the videos that were from our old request form that we already had sent in. But I think starting our recording tomorrow, we're going to start throwing in at least one member request as we're just trying to get through all that rollover. That way we can officially be on all the new stuff. We're also like reworking some systems for ourselves. Well, that time, Cole, you'll get a piece of it. Actually, forget it. He didn't get a piece. He got the whole damn thing. Give him 6.
Hell yeah.
JB said uneven bounce. Maybe not a great idea to bowl first. Possibly so. Simon, money talk. Hey, money talks, bullshit walks, baby. Another good shot. Slow grass. Won't allow it to go out for 4, but they'll get a couple of runs here. Missed the first SF chat. Rewatched the stream a few hours ago. There was some good discussion about American food. Loved and grease all over the pizza. Stupid. Hey, I'm telling you, brother. You got. We don't really have great pizza. That's probably the one thing in Louisiana that we do not have. We don't have great pizza. We have okay. We have a couple spots that are like traditionally good. And there he goes. Kohli gone again. Bowled out wicket here for Topley of England. And the first wicket will happen in the 3rd over. Man, oh man, just as Kohli found his stride, powered out a 6, sets a good run for 2, and then just goes behind the bat. She's there. Told you next World Cup is in Saudi Arabia. I laughed. Saudi Arabia got snowed off. That'd be crazy. Outside of the Mecca where it was 50-degree plus. Even as Australian cricketers were supporting Kohli and bashing people for expecting him to play just for the high strike rate. Oh, really? Saudi or Qatar, they seeded clouds to cause artificial rain, which combined with their seasonal rain and caused flooding. That's what it was. You're right. That's what it was. They did the artificial rain stuff. That's right. That's right. Just realized I was not sub. What's up, everyone? Yo, what up, DV? Well, appreciate you for subbing now. Appreciate you, that, my guy. Flo was in Abu Dhabi. Finally, a wild swing connects. Just one. Cries out live TV when he was owning up to being a cheating Aussie swine. Oh, is that really a thing? Kohli should stop taking risks. He's risking my life as well. There we go. Topley topped him. He's out. What up, Paul? Oh, Paul, I'm not sure if you saw earlier. Non said to check your email if you haven't already. I did see your email this morning too, but Non now just responded to it a minute ago. Wants to be aggressive, but that isn't Kohli's game. Kohli's game is playing beautifully, well-timed strokes. Not this. He'd never swing at everything. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Rohit would get a hit with a run. Ooh. Oh, I keep trying, man. I'm sorry. I can't stop it. Let's go 8K subs within July 5th. Let's see. Yeah, I think we hit that. It'll be close. It'll be real close. Especially since we'll have a lot more videos coming out. Well, a lot of videos will be coming out more the start of the 8th. But our goal is 3 to 4 is what our goal is for posting. Ooh. Get smacked in the inner thigh. They're going to try and rush it for a wicket. I'm sorry, for a run. The throw at the wickets will miss. So they will go ahead and get a run here. Yeah, saw the email. Thanks now. Okay, great. Thank you, Paul. So I'm not letting anyone to bat for my life. I won't even participate. Wait, what did Jim say? When choosing someone to bat for your life, most of us would choose boycott or Javed, probably. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Kohli not being Kohli. I know. It's probably like the most disappointing thing for us, dude. Like seeing it because we heard, he had played really well in the IPL, leading into the game before they got knocked out. Really hoping to see him just like, really show face and like go crazy. Appreciate you, Paul, for becoming a member. Thank you, my brother. Or re-upping on your membership. I know you were a member prior. It doesn't tell me on here if it's a re-up or if it's just becoming a member again. So we do appreciate that. And Paul, whenever you send your request, if you already sent it and didn't check that you were a member, go ahead and just go ahead and send it again and marking that you are a member. Seeing rat like this sucks. Yeah. Brian Rubin said I'd go for Pujara. Oh my gosh, my neck is so tight. Ugh, so I'm sitting here looking at this damn screen all day. Good shot. So slow field allows it to be saved for 4. So they'll get just 2 runs on it. Seeing Virat like this, yeah. It's time to get Kohli a message. The nation comes before celebrities. Perform or perish. Get rid of Kohli. I mean, I don't know. You said it, bro. I don't know. Is that how a lot of people are feeling right now? What up, Zoro? Zoro, did you change your profile picture to Luffy? Or is that actually Zoro? Oh, that is Zoro, just what I had, I think. It's hard to see from here. Good shot. Should get 2 runs there again. Yeah, absolutely. Another deuce. Oh, man, Skyla's texting me, the missus, and she's like, it's going. She tries to do voice to text, and Siri never know what the hell she's talking about. All right, another solid shot. Finally, now we got a little bit of a rhythm here by both Rohit and Pont.
I don't have an answer for that.
Shut up, Siri. I'd pick Chris Gale to bat for my life as long as it's 150 plus Chris Gale and not the less than 27 Chris Gale. That's funny. I saw a video on him the other day when he went to the Toronto Blue Jays practice facility for a game. And he threw out the first pitch. He was showing a couple guys how to swing a cricket bat, as well as was taking a couple shots with a baseball bat. Another little solid shot there. Get a singular run. Always Siri being Siri. Watching game on a pirate on a little Jack Sparrow on my tab, but listening to you as Nasser and Arthur are really boring commentators. That's tough, man. They seem like nice people. Siri being Siri. Archer is playing for his dad's country and his mom's country. Who is this? Big shot. Is it far enough? It's not. And it will die really about a solid 10 yards short, maybe 15 yards short from the boundary. So just be a singular run. Why don't we have umpire cams in international matches? The BBL probably has the most innovative broadcasting in cricket. Umpire cams. What did I watch the other day that there was an umpire cam on? Oh, never mind. Well, I mean, technically it was an umpire cam, but it was just this content creator that does baseball content, but it's not like doing live streams or baseball content. He goes and I think his name is Juco something. He went and met with some cricket players at a park and was learning how to play. And it was actually pretty cool watching the umpire cams. I wish they had umpire cams as well. It was cool seeing that side and how the ball moves. Watching batters is a bit like keepers in soccer. Some make you sit back with a cigar. Some make you chain smoke 80. Same with relief pitchers in baseball. Yeah, absolutely, Jim B. I can see that comparison. Old sailing ships and parents with an eye patch. Well, I'm assuming that's the pirate app he's talking about. Good old Jack Sparrow, man. Bro, he's misfired. He's getting lucky, but this can cost a wicket after 6 over into the power play. Yeah, he's swinging and missing a good bit. That's a good crack. The grass is just so slow. I mean, like, he smacked the piss out of that, and it still, like, barely was rolling across the ground. But that will be 4 there. Some Risana. Relieve your neck and upper back. It's fantastic. Give it a shot. Some what? Sarvana. Let me see what you're talking about. I honestly just need a good stretch session. Is what I really need. And I'm lazy too, because I got like the whole Theraguns and everything to do all that stuff. I've just been lazy. And it didn't help going to play go and play golf the other day. That messed me up pretty bad. Oh yeah. That stretch would probably feel really good right now. I ain't gonna lie. I normally do that for my lower back. I didn't know that's what that stretch was called. Full coverage of BBL is the best in the world by far. Another good shot. That's 4 again for Rohit. 4 again. 70 tournament 4s for India so far. BBL is still like so funny every time I read it. I just keep thinking of BBL Drizzy and Brazilians. Like every time you say it, I have to like double take or read it twice once in my head to be like, wait, what are we talking about here? Get a singular run there for Pont. Said we had cam. Don't know why the ICC removed it. Oh, really? Yeah, I wouldn't know why either. Batters will have tough time in middle to time the ball well. As long as the number of runs is less than 10 times the number of overs, England has a chance here. Should get another single there. So not a bad over there. Let's see. Was that 11 runs in that over? Rohit looking good now. He adjusted. Give him a second. That's the thing with Rohit I've noticed too. Is like it looks a little wild and unorthodox in the beginning, but right once the ball kind of slows down for him as he sees a few more deliveries, it really starts. He starts really getting after it. DV, what's your handicap? Horrible. That's a horrible. I suck, man. I used to play a good bit like right after high school. Me and my buddy used to go play like twice a week. And we got to where probably somewhere around like an 18 handicap, like, still not good, but I mean, we were no longer determining how good we played based off of how many balls we lost. You know what I mean? How many balls we sit in the water. We were finally playing well. And then I stopped playing for like, 8 years probably. Yeah, like 9 years. I'm trying to get back into it now, but the prices just went up in my local course, and I'm not gonna lie, it ain't worth the $50 that it costs. Like that, the course isn't that great. Rashad Pont, short shot, be fielded quickly. No run. What about you, DV? Do you play? Very true. Seen England struggle chasing when it's like this. When they try to hit boundaries, they get out. Don't give Zach yoga ideas. What if he awakens his Kundalini power and becomes a Virgin Indian superhero? Shaktiman. Another wicket here. Huron. And Pont. Believe Pont will be retired. Yeah, Pont will be sent to the pavilion. Legal bowl. It's going to be popped up and caught by Bairstow. BBL's boring compared to the SA20, which is even more atmosphere than the IPL. Interesting. Oh yeah, man, I used to do some. I've done some yoga before. Well, I had to do yoga before at a gym that I worked at. We had a yoga class, and so to be a trainer there, you had to participate in all the different classes and stuff like that every now and then, just to have a refresher on it and be able to recommend it to possible clients and other members and stuff. So I actually really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Way harder than what people make it out to be. And like the yoga that we did, it was a mixture between yoga, Pilates, and Tai Chi. So it was like had a lot of different complexities and stuff like that. You be sitting there standing still, but sweating your butt off. Like, oh my God. He's definitely gonna have to. He's definitely gonna have to continue now. Ashok, he's definitely gonna have to continue now. The reason England chose to bowl first because DLS method will come into play if it rains in the second inning. Yes. Yeah, I thought so too. It's proper cricket like the shot show that the 100 claims to be. Corrupt ICC can exist, but rain gods can ruin the plan of corruption. Right, you? Yeah, Pounce is going, wicket. I need to get a soundbite for like wicket. I don't know what. I'm gonna have to go find something. Is there like a good meme or a good like announcer that screams like wicket, like really good that I could use as a soundbite? Or maybe like something from a video game. Let's see. You're one of us. If we don't lose 5 balls, it's a good day. But Price is killing us too. Yeah. Oh, good shot. Roll, roll, roll. Sky for 4. And hype getting back up in here in India. My lady getting into it. She getting jiggy with it on the sidelines. Breaking it down. What up, Endless? Said, I'm in the finals. Suckers. What up, Endless? Hey, yo, talk your stuff, baby. Talk your stuff. Ooh. Isn't Guyana part of the rainforest? I think I saw someone say that earlier, so you're possibly right. Plays a BBL Drizzy. Navjot Singh Sidhu soundbite could be used. Let's search that up. Let me search it up. Let me see. Nav. I'm not seeing an exact video for that. DV, if you know of one, send it to us through the request form, and I'll go look through it. I'll be looking through the request form either tomorrow or Sunday, and I can go find it. Obviously, it probably won't be able to use it for for Saturday. Just depends. Aditya says, I don't know. Do you know what hurts? The ball Kohli got out on. He'd play a similar shot, his trademark shot, where he uses his wrist and is in control of the ball. Now he's swinging his arms and no wrist control. Yeah, it definitely looks painful. And also, the rain is now coming down. We're at the 6.1 mark, 50 over 2. And they're steadily waiting to come bring the tarp out. And let's see what they're going to decide to do. They're going to go ahead and say, play on. They're going to try and ride this thing out a bit. It's definitely coming down harder than what I've seen in any other games where they allowed the play on to happen. Oh. That very well could have been a wicket there. Ideal now bowling for England. You only need to listen to the Skull Karaoke. If Sky starts firing, we'll be over for England in the next 4 to 5 overs. Good shot by Rohit again. Sweep shot. For 4. So who thought it was a good idea to play cricket in a rainforest? The ICC, man. I mean, to be fair, it's a very pretty ground. Got some very nice seating. I like the different colors of the seats as well. Oof. Bro, you got lucky there. Ball just kind of knuckled a bit and allowed it to drop. That could have been easily caught if it would have had a little distance underneath it. Mumbai boys on the pitch. Let's hope they save Indians' innings. Spinning wicket coming. And there are rains in the Antarctic. No, in the Antarctic. That's where they should play next, though. You say, yeah, it's definitely raining. Poor fielding. If this was NASCAR, they would have stopped it already. Probably so, probably so. No reason to come off during the day game for rain. Need to grow a pair. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep my opinions to myself on it. I mean, just because I don't, know the game. I mean, obviously, I know the rain has, a big effect on a lot of different things. So, I can see why. Oh, that might be a wicket. They're saying no. I think it might be just too much over to the right. We're going to go straight to a commercial, so we don't even know if they were going to decide to challenge it or not. That's the one thing with this team is that does over here on Willow. They rush the commercials in way too fast. Like, it's like you don't even get to see anything. It's like as soon as the ball lands, whether it's rolls through a boundary or is caught, it's like they instantly go to a commercial ad. It does look like they decided not to review. So I have a switch here. Jordan now will be bowling for England. Rohit to face his 24th delivery. Bro, come on. Don't disrespect West Indies. They're one of the OGs. Yeah, I mean, I'm right there with you, DV. I was saying, I don't have nothing wrong with, I have nothing wrong with it being the games being taken place in different areas. Like, can't control the weather. If you could, it'd be different. I mean, if you only use places that don't rain, the World Cup would only take place in like 3 places in the world ever. Like that, that doesn't make sense. We'll get a good little shot there for Rohit. 1 run. It's sad to see so many empty seats. Yeah, it definitely is very empty out there. What color would a T20 ball be if they played in the Antarctic? I mean, I'm pretty sure red would be fine in the Antarctic. What if they did like a green? Because like, it'd be an icy ground, right? What if they did green? That'd be cool. Solid shot. Again, a little slow. And honestly, the slowness of the ball almost helps India in certain ways, especially with those slow roll-ups to where there's a fielder at, because it takes a little bit more time for the ball to reach him. Pink. Yeah, pink would be cool too. Women would play in this rain. Tell him, Simon. Yeah, same in Disney Hotstar. Is it really? Yeah, see, so it's whoever's in control of all that. It's just not very good. You should guys check out a hilarious video of former English all-arounder Andrew Flintoff explained Test cricket to Jennifer Lopez. That actually sounds really funny. Endless, send it to us, brother. I need you to send it to us. If you don't have the exact link, just you can just fill out the form and just tell us like what it is, and I'll go find it. If you have the link, we obviously do prefer that. It would have chains on a BAL. Let's see what color. It would have chains. Oh yeah, probably so. What up, Raj? Welcome to the channel. How you doing, my brother? Main issue is that wet pitch changes behavior drastically, so they have to stop the game, so it takes away the level of playing field. Yeah, and that's what I was figuring too. Like how the ball, how the ball bounces. But good shot. Another sweep. Gets sent out for 6.
Another one.
Is that Rohit again? Or I think that might have been Sky that time. Yeah, that was Sky. I'm sorry, I don't think that was exactly a sweep. It looks similar to it, but I believe that's called something else. We'll wet the pitch and make this ball skid away. Also, will slow the field, making it difficult. Yeah. Well, and I understand that it'll make it difficult and it'll make it different. But I feel like that's also all part of the challenge, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. You know, I'm very indifferent with certain things with in the world of sports. Like, I feel like sports are should be perfectly imperfect, and there should be everything shouldn't be set in stone and the same everywhere throughout all the time. You know, it's not like that when we play as kids, and the fact that we're trying to perfect something that isn't perfect at the professional level, I feel like that takes away some of the realness of it. You know what I mean? I mean, if you're playing cricket with your buddies, out at the park or whatever, and it starts raining, are y'all just gonna be like, oh, all right, guys, it's drizzling. Looks like we're going home. Nah, you're playing. You're playing. Man, I play basketball. I used to play basketball in the rain. You couldn't dribble the ball. So we'd play, you either had to pass or shoot. There was nothing else you could do. We're playing baseball out in the rain. You just make it happen, Football in the rain. It's hard to catch a wet ball. Well, either you catch it or you don't. It's hard to throw in the rain, It's either you throw or you don't. You make it work. Lethal Weapon, that'd be funny. There's a cricket on ice turn somewhere in Iceland, I think. Someone was telling us about that the other day, Brian. Too expensive for locals to attend. It might be. It might be, Simon. Yo, what up, Ryzen? How you doing, brother? Said Ryzen Ross showing some love. Well, appreciate you being here, my brother. Hope you're doing well. How'd you enjoy the NHL Finals, man? Panthers. I originally wanted the Panthers to win, but I was really hoping that they wouldn't, just because they had the 3-0 comeback would be insane. And we are gonna. The rain is pissing now. It is pissing rain. We got the ponchos coming out. Fans are trying to head underneath the pavilion area. They're getting drenched. And we have the tarp coming out onto the pitch as players are walking back in. And you tell all players are thoroughly frustrated with with this, but it is what it is. Not much you can do about it. Yeah, it's coming down now. So we'll have some type of break here. We'll see what happens. And if or when they will be able to come back out. It's 11:30 right now. Obviously, the start time is supposed to be at 9:30. It's gone about an hour so far. We've had about an hour of play before the rain came down, so not bad. And they said, they're going to give them 250 minutes before they start losing overs. They're already 60 minutes into that 250. Rain will wet the pitch, making the ball skid to the wing, and also the outfit. Yeah. Yes. What a shot. Yeah, that was a damn good shot, Alka. Damn good shot. Test match to Animal Cross. Seeing the red ball is fine, just not the players. Do you guys know about the slower deliveries, which fastball is bolted to see batsmen? It's great. Helps a lot on slow surfaces. Yeah. We are aware. It's a slow ball is basically what we call a changeup. And it's the same concept in baseball. You might throw two fastballs, two rising fastballs, and then all of a sudden you'll throw a changeup, and it looks the same exact way, but then will come in, 10, 15 miles per hour slower to deceive the batsman. Mm-hmm. What up, Nan?
What up?
Well, you came back just in time for rain, brother.
Yeah, so I've been listening to you the whole time. I was doing a important phone call.
Oh, Gucci. Best commentary line ever. The batsman's holding the bowler's willy. England versus West Indies, 1976. Brian Johnston. Phenomenal. A phenomenal work. I mean, phenomenal work. It's Supla shot. The Supla shot. Thank you, Alka. I think India needs 180 to win. Possibly. That's what's going to be interesting in how they dictate the, that math equation that nobody understands. We had someone in the comments try to tell us that it was easy to understand if you know basic math, and I was like, that's not what anybody else has told us. Does Australia have an indoor cricket stadium? I'm not sure. Is that a thing? Do people have indoor cricket stadiums? Or have they ever tried turf field stadiums? Is that a thing? I wonder how the ball would react on a turf field.
Well, that's what I was talking about that the other day. I think you had took a break to go get something to eat, and I was saying they could always do what Arizona and Las Vegas does, and it definitely adds a little price tag to the stadium that you're building, but it's definitely doable.
Yeah,
with the rollout fields, keep it grass.
Mm-hmm. So I would think too. I guess it just depends on how the ball would react off it and whether or not it would make sense or not.
I think with artificial, it would be crazy because that's cement.
Right, as I'm saying, it'll probably bounce extremely high.
That should be probably every hit will be 4.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I say you'd have to have a thicker turf. You'd have to.
Yeah, you'd have to have a thicker turf. Yeah, which definitely wouldn't benefit the players themselves, the defenders.
No. Virat. Did I lose a bunch of things here? Let's see. Virat achieved many personal milestones in 2023, 100 centuries, highest ODI World Cup score, etc. After that, he was tagged selfish. So this time, the World Cup, he's playing simple. Either score fast or get out fast. Really? They called a man selfish? What? Why? It's because he was on the field for so long? I thought that was a good thing for a batsman. I don't know why that would be looked at as selfish. That seems kind of that seems like a hater's comment. That's what that sounds like to me, Archie. It sounds like a hater's comment.
Yeah, I was trying to see where you're at.
Yeah, I'm not too far up. The Marvel Stadium in Melbourne, but might have changed the name. Okay, gotcha. John Arlott's Man's Inhumanity to Man was pretty good too. Clever. I love when people that take really clever play on words with people's names. Players would die if they play in rain. Not worth it. Why do you say they would die? Why would they die? Say because of how the ball bounces and skids. The thing with that is, if you play in the rain, then you have an idea of how the ball reacts in the rain, right? It just would be consistent. It'd be consistent in a different way through the rain. So you have to adjust to those differences, just because it's not what you're used to in perfect surfaces, you adjust to it in non-perfect surfaces. And again, that comes from a not fully understanding standpoint of the game and how it, plays and how different things affect it. But we see on I've seen on some videos recently that I was just watching myself of people that your grounds, what's it called, your playground level game, they use those little tarps that they use, and those have uneven bounces and stuff like that. They're not completely flat and they go bounce all over the place, but people still play, right? So
yeah.
That's why I just don't fully agree with that kind of statement, But I see where you're coming from, just my opinion. It'll rain for the next 60 to 80 minutes, give or take. That's what I think too. Simon said dinner time. The Bezos force is acting up. Well, what you eat for dinner? What's on the menu? Tell me, because I'm freaking starving and I don't think we have any food in the house. We literally completely out of food here. I think I didn't realize we were, and I didn't go to the grocery yesterday. I'm gonna end up having to get food out today. I might go get some Mediterranean food again. That damn pita thing that I got the last time was banging. I think I'm gonna get it again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get it again, bro. I think I am. It's probably like the best worth your buck. Fast food's too damn expensive nowadays. It ain't even worth getting fast food. You know, if I'm gonna spend $10 on fast food, I might as well spend $15 on, you know, semi-fresh food, and it be a lot and fill me.
It actually tastes really good.
Right, it actually tastes good, exactly. It could be that value. I know a lot of people also told us that, you know, maybe he's just tired, you know, going from, you know, not having much of a break between IPL and like really having to carry the IPL team.
Yeah, I was saying that, you know, sometimes players just have bad outings. That's just gonna just have a bad outing.
Yeah, just
the people that are getting really upset about it, it's like, you don't know what he's going through, what he's thinking about, what his mental health is right now. You have no idea, and all that stuff comes into play. You know? So you might not be happy right now. Didn't want to be here in the first place. Probably wanted to take a break.
Yeah, I mean, you know, cricket's very much like, it's much like baseball and like golf. You know, in the sense of when you're not mentally there, it's easy to go on these bad streaks.
Oh yeah.
If you're mentally stuck or mentally down or, you know, in a bad headspace, you know, especially when it comes to something about where you have to be so accurate and so precise with everything you do,
very
and then
focused,
and then add the effect of your timing has to be so well, and your vision and hand-eye coordination has to be perfect. Your mental's not there.
And then the pressure of a whole country.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and the expectations
pushing you because of how good you've been in the past, you know. And it could be something like golf and baseball, what they call the yips. You could be going through a yips moment.
Mm-hmm. That's almost a monsoon in the Caribbean. Oh, yeah, it is rolling out there, man. Let it pour for India. Couldn't find a nice usable Sidhu soundbite. If I find something good, I'll send it through for him. I appreciate you, DV.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
If the ground gets wet, it'll be tough to grip the ball, making it harder to field and bowl. Maybe that's why England chose to bowl first. I bet so.
I think that's definitely why they chose to bowl first.
Here in New Jersey, they have a turf pitch. Use tennis balls too on it. Go ahead.
BAL says, funny how the chat always changes the food to any live stream. There's nothing happening. Hey, you know, our conversations go to food so freaking often.
It's so easy.
When we first started,
who doesn't like food?
Yeah, exactly. But remember when we first started this? After every stream, we'd be like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. But I'm freaking starving right now because we're talking about food for 2 hours.
I know, dude. Yeah, I like y'all. A couple of y'all saw the other day, whenever we stayed on, like 2 hours later, than or 2 3 hours after the stream ended, and how we used to do things. It definitely was a common occurrence of us just yapping, man. That's why we're called the Yapper Gang. We just know how to talk. And y'all be very surprised at the conversations that we would have for like a full hour. Like food's a pretty common one, but we've talked about some weird stuff that, like, you know, we shouldn't have as big of an opinion on to talk about for an hour. The roof has to be really high on those stadiums. The ball hits the roof. There's a few videos of that from Australia. There's a couple indoor stadiums for baseball as well, and they're very high. Yeah, because Atlanta's is not Atlanta's. Is it? I've been to an indoor stadium. I don't know why I keep thinking it's Atlanta, but I've never been. But I know it's not. It was the Atlanta Braves were playing, because that's when I watched Mark McGwire play.
That's my dog.
I'm trying to think. Is the Astros Stadium indoors, or did it used to be indoors?
Astros. I'm trying to remember. No, I think they're outdoor. I think they were outdoor. I don't know what it is now. I haven't paid attention lately, but.
I don't know where the hell I was at then when we went. Maybe it was Atlanta. Maybe I had been to Atlanta. I just don't remember. I mean, I was young. Like, I was like probably.
Let me see.
It was before my dad left with the military and dealt with that stuff. So I don't know. They're expensive. Oh yeah, absolutely. I agree in some way. They play basketball for Mumbai University. We played in rain, all weathers. Also played a bit of handball or rugby. It's best in rain. Yeah, exactly. It's like, like I said, I do understand that it's a little more dangerous and all this stuff. And, you want the conditions to be, perfect so you can, everybody can be at their best and there not be something like that. But I don't know. Just like I said, just my
this one says the Astros, they have the retractable, which opened in 2000.
Oh, well, then there you go. Then
So,
it had been Astros then, because I know we used to go to Astro games, not often, but we did go to them every once in a while.
I remember watching the Astros because they always had great pitching, but it was always sunny, so that was always part of their game. The game.
Mm-hmm. Tour de France team presentation is on now, so I have something to watch for the next hour. Oh, there you go. Tour de France. I've never watched. I
watched Tour de France.
Cycling events.
I watched that.
I've never watched any. I may have had it on while doing something, like at the gym or something like that. I think I've like kind of looked at it, but never
especially because like in the Bay Area they have Beta Breakers where it's a crazy race, but it's probably one of the biggest things that happen in Northern Cali. And then they have the one where it's the swimming, biking, and running, because they swim from Alcatraz. They swim out towards Alcatraz and come back, and there's sharks out there.
Yeah.
You always see like it's always extra people out there just to make sure the sharks don't come into the lanes.
Oh yeah, well that's like the Ironman races and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. They have those in California all the time.
Yeah. I know somebody that did it that's done it multiple times in South Africa.
Yeah,
and they've had people drown when he went.
I believe that. How
the hell is basketball playable in the rain? It's not easy, I'll tell you that much, Pragesh, but I've definitely done it.
When you're playing, like, especially this outside, you do it. We play basketball in the rain.
Yeah. You make sure you know where the puddles are. That way you don't dribble in the puddle and kill the ball.
Yeah.
And when you dribble in the rain, you dribble that thing hard as can be. That way it comes back up.
It's a workout. Hard.
Boom. We used to call that we call that dribble like a man. Anytime we be playing with somebody and they be like dribbling all soft and stuff like that, we'd steal the ball. We're like, you got to dribble like a man. How hard did you?
We play,
ball would have a damn egg in it, slapping it so hard against the ground. Hey, look, they go through, right? He has the most important game to prove you wrong, right? He has the most important game, which would be the finals. So,
very true.
Let's see. Try playing village cricket in May in England. I can only imagine, Simon. It'd be raining in England. Yeah, y'all.
Yeah.
I saw something the other day. It was like, I think it says like 27 degrees Celsius, and because of like England's so used to cloudy rain and being cold, they were like calling it like an extreme heat wave, which 27 degrees like 80 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, that's funny.
And they were like extreme heat wave. I'm like, man, that's perfect weather. That's it. That's like keep the windows open weather out here, bro.
It is good weather.
It's so crazy how you like just where you are raised in, how different temperatures affect you so differently. Like 80 is like beautiful, man.
Yeah, because of course I've experienced the heat here, the heat in Central Cali, which is way different because that's like desert land.
Yeah,
and then the heat in Vegas, which is even worse because that's true desert. Man, Vegas heat is no joke, man. I don't see how people live there on purpose. It's like, you live here on purpose. It's like, why? It's 112 in the shade, bro. What are you doing?
Yeah, the Vegas heat is not my friend either.
Yeah.
I don't know what's worse, is like the extremely humid heat or that really extremely dry heat. Like when you have like the little bits in between. Or like it works out okay, especially like even in Cali, like even when it gets really hot, it's like at least you do get some breeze coming from the ocean. Same thing with like Louisiana, you do get some breeze, but we get wetness. you know,
Well, I would say
Vegas just middle of nowhere, hot
just
as
because
shit.
I've
Nothing
experienced
from
a little bit of
hills,
Louisiana heat. I have been there because we play La Tech. I would say I would rather be in Louisiana heat than Las Vegas heat because Las Vegas heat is like piercing sun and it hurts. It hurts.
Yeah, no, the sun hurts. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
the
agree
sun
with that.
hurts. And I know like
agree with
being sticky because of the humidity is a pain in the ass, but I'd rather do that than being in the heat where it's so hot that your clothes burn you. That's I'd rather be in
Yeah,
the
no,
humidity than that.
It's a death sentence if you play with the cricket ball in the rain for too long, especially with people bowling at 150 kilometers per hour.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah. Like, I mean, I see that, but like again, like I said, you still learn to like, y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, I get what you're saying. I understand that it's more dangerous and such because the ball, bounces a little bit different. But I mean, you adjust to that. It does look like the rain has stopped, so they are out trying to pull the turf out. I'm sorry, the
mats,
tarp,
the covers.
Chinese takeaway refried. Oh, I could get some Chinese takeaway. There is like a little Chinese joint that that might be the move too, and they're cheap. I'd get like a whole plate for like $10. I may do that, Simon. I don't know. I'm gonna see how I'm feeling. I'm dying right now. I'm so hungry. My first client I think is at 2:00, so that's I gotta leave in a little less than 2 hours. They're leaving like an hour and a half. I was really hoping the rain wasn't going to affect the game today. That way it'd be done early so I could have left early to go get food. But I'd have to leave in like 20 minutes. I ain't going to do that. Rain will ruin the pitch, as simple as that. Well, yeah, I mean, we know that. First year changing the outfield to a superstar because of a slippery surface would cause massive issues. They want to avoid that to stay on the cautious side. Yeah. What, slip, ACL tear, something like that? Yeah, you definitely have to have different different footwear for a weather condition. You'd have to have some type of more pronounced cleat. Nacho, I played plenty of rain, and the only thing in danger are your ankles slipping when bowling or the ball hitting them when it skids on deck. Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking too, Age. I mean, you might get smacked up a little bit more, but I mean you do have all the padding down low. It's not going to bounce as high in the rain. It's going to skid more than anything.
Yeah, rain benefits the defense.
Yeah. And yeah, you'd have to get a different cleat to save your ankles and knees and such. That would have to be a thing for sure.
Yeah.
Or it'd cause you to slow down a little bit. But I mean, again, that's very similar to other sports that play in the rain. I mean, in football, you're not able to have sharp cuts and stuff like that in the rain. You gotta plant your feet. It's more going straight, so you adjust. So like when you bowl, you'd have to have a slower run up, less of the crow hop leading up to delivery. Like it would just be changes. And I'm not saying when it's pissing rain, like when it's pissing rain, then of course, stop it.
Yeah.
But I'm saying like if it's like just there's like a drizzle out or something like that, I feel like it should be okay to deal with. Guys, you are supporting India 100% sure? I mean, not really, bro. We're just hope for a good game, man. If England comes out and they start smacking, then we're rocking with that. It ain't no like crazy backing. We just want to see a good game. Obviously we have more Indian supporters. We know more of the India players because we've been recommending more of them and have watched more of them. We actually haven't gotten recommended any players from England yet. We've been telling people to send them our way, but we haven't gotten them yet. So only Sachin has 100 centuries in cricket. No one has come close to him. I thought someone said Virat hit 100. Turning off and on mentally for short moments, Jim B. Yeah, all good. Funny how the chat always changes. Oh yeah, you read that already. World Cup should not have a rain season. Take out the competitive spirits out of the game. I mean, what is rain season, right? So it's like either rain or freezing. And I mean, it still rains throughout the year too. There's no telling how that stuff would go. And then you'd also have to like change. Everything would have to change because there's other leagues going on during those other times. So it's not a whole lot you can do with it. Does Boog put like in simple terms that sounds super easy, but I don't really understand. I don't know if that's like really possible. The Boog Powell still do barbecue at Baltimore? Boog Powell do. I've never been to Baltimore, so I don't know.
I've been to Baltimore either, but I can look it up and see.
Yeah. Food's one of the United Streaming World. Absolutely. She's had fried chicken for dinner. Some fried chicken. Oh, that sounds good too. Skylar was talking about churches the other day, and I was like, damn, I haven't had churches in a while. Some churches sounds really good. I might get some. I try not to eat out twice, but man, I might give you some
churches was bought out by the same company that owns Popeyes. That's why Popeyes chicken actually tastes better.
Is it really?
Yeah, the same company bought them out. So if you notice, a couple of years ago, Popeye started being promoted a lot more, and churches started being promoted less. Got bought out by the company that owns Popeyes.
Was that the same time that they first introduced their spicy chicken?
It might be.
It could be. Because churches didn't have spicy chicken at first. They only had mild, and then they came out with spicy probably around like 13 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, their spicy chicken is what separated them. Like, cause we got churches because we enjoyed their sides. Like I love the fried okra and stuff. But right once they came out with the spicy chicken, anytime I wanted boned in fried chicken, I'd go to churches. Most of the time I get tenders just because it's easier. Because normally I'm eating like on the go or in my car or something like that. Yeah. But if I'm eating,
always tastes better than KFC.
Yeah,
always has.
Yeah, but if I'm at home, I'm eating at home, then I'll get churches boned in without a doubt over Popeyes.
Yeah, because I know when the whole Popeyes thing came into play about the chicken sandwich war, I wanted to really look into it, so I did like research into the Popeyes, and I was like, first of all, the way y'all promote this company is false advertisement. You promote it with a black woman. Company's owned by a white guy. Like it's crazy.
What, you talking about Popeyes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Popeyes owned by a white dude. Yeah. Or it was owned by a white dude.
Copeland, man.
I'm saying, but the way they promote it, it's always been like black people in the commercials, and the people always talking is always in black. So they advertise it towards black people by using black people, actors and actresses.
I mean, I really don't think it's that deep with what.
I think it's
runs with that. I would totally disagree with you on that one. Yeah, knowing like how Popeye has always been running stuff like that, it's never seemed that way.
I definitely, from going to school and looking into doing business classes, I definitely 100% believe that.
I mean, maybe
because people believe that it was owned by black people. Like when that whole thing came with the competition about the different sandwiches, people believe that. That's what's the biggest thing about it.
Oh, I mean, well, that's just. That's just ignorance from people because anyone in Louisiana where Popeyes is from knows that's not true. Like everybody, anyone that knows it knows that's not true. It's owned by Al Copeland. Who also owns Copeland's restaurants as well as a couple other things like that. He owns a couple different restaurant chains and shit.
Well, I don't think it's owned by him anymore.
It might not be either. I'm not sure anymore either.
Yeah, it's a company that bought him out because he was going bankrupt. And
yeah,
but they own a bunch of restaurants.
Yeah. It said it hasn't rained once in England during the World Cup. That's rare. Said it never rains in England. BAL, FLL. I said Coley will choke. Oh, you said Coley would choke. You did say that. It was like Mealy. He hit a 6 and then got out. That's been the tale for him. Sammy said, watch this video. You will enjoy. 2 minutes only. We don't know what video you sent, Sam. They automatically block out any links that are sent to us. But we normally don't watch any videos live on stream unless we already have them like checked and ran through our process to make sure they're not won't get us in trouble or anything like that. But if you send it to our request form, we could check it out. It doesn't rain as much as everyone thinks in England. Really, I've definitely saw it different from all the content creators from England that I watch. They definitely say the opposite. They could also just be overextending the stereotype, which does happen. Burst, I love rain so much. You know what's so funny? As a kid, I used to love rain. Like, I loved when it rained, man. Going outside playing in the rain and doing all kind of crazy stuff. Rain didn't stop nobody from doing anything.
No, definitely not back in the day.
That's the triathlon. Those guys are crazy. Oh yeah. The average, I think the average finish time is like 12 hours or something, right? Like that, BAL for the Ironmans. It's like the average finish time is like 12 hours. Could you imagine swimming, running, and biking for 12 hours freaking straight? Insanity. And some of them go longer than that. Those are slower. BL, I live in South Coast. It never rains here. It's a desert. Oh, really, Simon? Damn. For food is normally cheaper, safer, tastier, and can last longer. What are you talking about, Adrian? What food you talking about, Adrian? I don't see it. Very changeable though. 5 weather fronts around the UK, which is whenever dictates the weather, might change 5 or 6 times a day. Yeah. India going to win by points. It sucks how basketball has become a tall people game. I mean, has it never not been a tall person game? I feel like as soon as a tall person joined it, everybody was like, "Oh, yep, you tall people."
But it's not really. I wouldn't say
it's still short people that play. Yeah, but I mean, 6 foot. I mean, it's slightly taller than the average. I mean, you can make it playing 6 feet, being 6 feet. I think the average height in the U.S. is what? I think 5'9", 5'10", something like that. Somewhere between there.
I think it's like, I forgot what it was. Five nine. Men.
5'9". Yep. I have a question I never thought about till now. What format is village cricket? It's a good question.
I have no idea.
It's all relative. Yeah. When I played C4 IC, I don't know what you're trying to say, Simon. They should have height divisions in basketball. That would make it interesting. That's actually kind of funny.
They should have what?
Height divisions in basketball. So they're out there right now diligently with these little brooms trying to speed up the drainage process here. It has stopped raining for probably about 10 minutes now. They didn't think 50 years later all the players would be 7 feet tall freaks. Not all 7 feet tall. That's not majority of the centers aren't even 7 feet tall.
7 feet. That's like less than 2% of the league.
Yeah. Wimbenyama and Chet. Like,
let me see.
There might be a couple that are like 7'1", like, but 70-80 is like a popular setting on Indian AC. Yeah, that's probably about average for us too. I mean, 80 is probably like People will do like 80 during the day and really hot weekdays just to not kill their AC. But yeah, normally around 70. Maybe at night, some people put it down to like 66, 68. When I played, it was 40 over the side starting at 2 p.m. Oh, there you go, son. Or there you go, BAL. 40 or 50 overs per side.
So currently there's about 29 men that are 7 feet in the league or above.
How many?
29.
29. Ooh.
But we all know that all 29 don't play.
Yeah, and I was about to say, and a lot of them don't play. I was about to say the exact same thing. Want to make it difficult to see the ball if it's pouring? Yeah, if it's pouring, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's pouring, yeah, definitely don't need to do it. But if it's just rain,
part of the fun.
Yeah. Like I played football during smack dab during the middle of Hurricane Katrina. I felt strong as shit throwing the ball with the wind. I was able to clear a light post. we play light post to light post. I couldn't even tell you how far it was. But oh yeah, I was like 8 or 9 years old. Oh yeah, I cleared the shit out of that light post. I thought I was the man. We had so much fun. But the worst part was you throw it to your you throw it to your buddy. It probably was like 70 yards. Like if I had to guess, it was probably like 70, maybe a little longer. You throw it there, but then the person would have to run back to you to give you the ball because you couldn't throw it back to him. You couldn't do that. Irvine SoCal Heat is the best heat. You hope you bat first so you can get to the pub sooner. That's funny. I think cricket should start being played in rain. Bats pad can get damaged by new ones. Bowler slips. Be careful. Pitch turns into a puddle. Cope. Outfield becomes a lake. I'll learn to swim. All right, now we go into extremes, bro. Now we go to extreme. But learn to swim is actually crazy, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, finished by 7. Time for a post-game pub visit. Yeah, we call. Do y'all call them beer leagues too? It's England scam guys. They are causing the rain and changing the pitch to be aware India. That's what it is, Don. England's doing this. They got the artificial clouds from the people out in the Saudis in Dubai. Chinese watching England versus India. Nah, gotta be Indian curry. Chinese watching. Let's see. Ball suddenly hits the batsman's balls bare. The pain batsman gets hit by a bouncer and gets concussed. Learn from Fukovsky. I mean, but I get that too again. But like the ball could hit you in your balls regardless, or to hit you in your head regardless. Like it's just knowing when to duck out and where to put the bat when the ball comes at you. Like you learn that from playing it. Like if I were to go and go play cricket for the very first time and someone would throw one where it hit me in the head, I would have no idea that whenever it's being delivered in that, 0.3 seconds, 0.4 seconds to know like, oh, this is probably coming at my head because I've never seen it before. You figure it out by experiencing it,
That's hilarious.
What?
This scroll the process thing has said the Cybertruck looks like if you inbred the DeLoreans. It's like that's actually hilarious. But they do look like big ass DeLoreans.
Chinese takeaway refry. Why not just fry some salt and MSG at home instead? It tastes so addictively good, though. Hey, I mean, look, you do what you do. I love Chinese food.
Well, most Chinese food, especially in the States, aren't allowed to use the excess energy anymore.
Yeah. I love Chinese food. I don't care. I don't care how bad or good it is for you. It don't matter. It tastes good. There are at least 10 pubs in every village when I was playing. It was compulsory. Oh, Lord. Chicken tikka masala rules the waves. ICC while deciding the venue. Oh, it rains a lot here. Let's play a match then. I mean, yeah. I get the troll. But like I said, if you go and just pick venues where it just doesn't rain, or it's likely not to rain during this time of the year, it narrows it down to where the World Cup be held in the same places, every 5 to 6 years. Is there a big sports bar culture in India? Where do people gather to watch cricket? That's a good question. Just nature game. Smaller ball means you need better surface. Gripping with fingers needs a dry ball. Same for that. That actually does not make much sense to me, Jim B. A smaller ball means you need better surface. A smaller ball means you get a better grip of something. A football, when it's wet, you just push like that and it slides. A cricket ball, you're able to grip and hold because it is smaller. You're able to get a better grip on it. That's also why you're able to create better speeds, because you're able to grip the balls harder. That's all part of that. Same for field hockey to an extent, but not soccer / rugby. I totally disagree. You ever try? Well, rugby is a little bit different too, because rugby, the balls aren't thrown hard. They're tossed and flicked. Soccer is on the floor. So I mean, you're not gripping a soccer ball, but when it's wet for a soccer game, man, I've played in like horrible weather tournaments for soccer when it rained, because they don't cancel anything unless it starts lightning. And I played where you'll be dribbling full speed, and all of a sudden there'll be a puddle in the thing, and that ball gets left behind you, and you end up tripping forward. So when you run in dribbling, you have to identify the puddle and flick the ball up and pop it up to get it over the puddle as you're dribbling, running down the sidelines full speed. Or like if you go to set up for a shot, don't make sure you're not setting up your shot into a puddle. You're gonna hit nothing but water. Geoff Boycott hit 100 hundreds in the 70s. There you go. Hello from the future. South Africa won the World Cup. Cheers. Well done, LAB. Well, appreciate you. Let me know what the lottery is, too, if you come from the future. Let me know what the upcoming lottery numbers are.
Man.
Then next time someone comes in and asks us, oh, why aren't y'all at the game? We'll be able to say, actually, we are. You guys seen Man vs. Food with Adam Richmond? I have. I haven't watched a bunch of it. I have seen it, yeah.
I used to watch it a lot.
Like Baal had the same thought I did. He said, what's the Saturday lottery numbers? Exactly. Gotta be Balti, Madras, Rogan Rosh, or Mad Buggers like me, homemade chicken fall.
I see people out in the stands, and they got umbrellas, but I don't see any rain. But they're just kind of talking now.
Yeah. They're just waiting for it to dry up, I think. Hopefully it doesn't take as long as what that one did for the U.S. game. Got canceled. Yeah. If you can make chicken taste bad, then you have some next level talent. I don't know, man. I've had some bad chicken before.
Like bean.
Next level talent to make chicken taste. I don't know. I've had some pretty bland chicken in my life, especially going to other states. It disheartening.
I never had bland chicken before.
You never had bland chicken? Lucky you.
Mm-hmm.
A bit shit. Getting chicken in like in Florida, like you're just regular. Like if you just go and stop and just grab chicken. Oh my god, Florida is like some of the. They have some really good food as well, but like, man, some of it, especially in the touristy areas, oh my god, it's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Slim tenders. It's great to see familiar names: Brain, Simon, Coley Sexual, Himanshu, etc. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, you meant Brian, not Brain. Brian. Yes, sir. We appreciate all the people that come in regularly, come and check us out, have some fun. You know, and that
Welcome
also leads
to
to y'all having some fun, get to know each other, man. Like we said, it's a big family here. Big family. Zach said, "What's your favorite Harry Lewis quote?" Oh, man, I don't know, dude. He's such a goofball, man. The shit that he says is just so off the wall. The what is the one that he said on that one, like the side show that they tried to do for a while whenever YouTube was trying to sell, like trying to have creators make like TV show style formats, and he's like hide your wife, so I got a knife or something like that. It was that one was funny. Yeah, sound was anyway. I can only manage a korma, and even then I have to have ice water and a pack of mints afterwards. Is it hot? It's supposed to be spicy. Is that what you're talking about? I love some spice. It's great to see everyday names like Anurag. Absolutely, absolutely. Do you guys sit facing each other, or is it in different places? No, different places, man. We don't. We're hours away from each other.
We're sitting on opposite sides of the same desk.
Yeah, how funny would that be? Have our background set up like this. How cool would that be? It's like you just randomly see us reach out and dap each other up. Yeah, nah, man. We live in different states. We actually bet for the first time at the T20 game that we did a vlog for. If you haven't seen it, go check it out.
It's pretty cool.
Popeyes are just a watermelon away from being racist. Oh man, good old Popeyes. I love me some Popeyes though. Debatable. A lot of people reckon it was invented in Birmingham due to a drunken customer demanding gravy. Talk about curry or chicken? What are y'all talking about, AJ? I know y'all having some side conversations. I hope Jollibee comes to India. I have heard great things.
I've heard things about it. Never had it, but I've heard things about it.
BLS, I'm going to Popeyes for my birthday. We have every single American fast food joint where I live. I hear Popeyes is like not good out there. Like whenever I've seen some creators from England come to the States, like they get Popeyes because it's just so much better out this way. Which is rare because it seems like all the other fast food places are better out there, but apparently that's not the case with Popeyes. Balti is from Birmingham. Gotcha. Let's see. It never gets foggy in London either, despite what Americans movies make out. I don't know, BAL, man. Every time I watch, like I said, every time I watch the Simon and they're out in public doing stuff, I swear, like every other video in Europe, it looks like a damn cloud they're living in. Could be coincidence, though. Could be coincidence. Driest place on earth. Never rains, never. Those news channels are full of lies. I feel like that's we got some troll coming in from Match, you know. If you want spicy, Malaysian is the only way to go. Malaysian food. I love some Thai food. The spiciest food I ever had was a Thai meal. It was a Thai dish. I thought I was gonna die. See, spicy is also a taste, right? See, I don't see the pleasure in eating spicy food anyway. I eat food for the taste and not just to prove I'm an idiot. You know, I've seen that conversation come from a lot of people that can't handle spicy food. You know, it's not our fault that you're a. Never mind. But BL, I was about to go in on you, and then I realized that you're still new, so I don't know if I could joke with you like that yet. But spicy is a taste, bro. The flavor that comes from different spices is divine.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, the spiciest meal I ever had, like I was just telling you about from the Thai place, is also the best flavored thing I think I've ever eaten in my life, by far. Even though it had me dying, the flavor in it was out of this world. It was, once the realization of how hot it actually was came to be, is when I started regretting it. I used to say Courier in London was outside every day, so I know how often it rains. Well, there you go. Meaning heat from chili, but even the chilies have different flavors to it. Like your taste buds might not be able to correlate to those because all you taste is heat. You might not actually taste the flavor that comes out. Everybody's taste buds are a bit different. Very similar to how some people can drink different whiskeys and taste it, everything, and break down what tastes different about it, and other people taste it and they just taste alcohol. So you earn £1,000 a week over 20 years ago, Simon? Nice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
From doing the motorcycle and stuff. Indians are 5'5" average. Northeast and Malaya are tall and get most spots. Ah, okay. I got you.
That's actually funny.
All right, so are they calling off the game? I do not believe so. Not yet, at least. It's dry. It's not raining right now unless it started up again. But the last we've seen is they're just waiting for the, the field to dry out a little bit. I don't know. ML6 cloud seeding, a bit hush hush, old man. Can't talk about it. Let's see, going back a long time at school, our sports teacher hated after school stuff and made us bowl first so he can get home quickly. That's funny. Yeah, they get through by the folding wind. It'll be a dark cloud. Could be. I mean, realistically, though, they are having a pretty good performance so far. So it's not like they're having an absolute stinker. I think they're averaging, what's their average run rate right now? Let's see. 65 over 8 out over. So what? That's 8 run rate. It's not bad.
Good.
I was memeing, bros. Sorry. Okay. I thought you were memeing, bro. I wasn't 100% sure, my brother. No. Always hard to tell memes across the thing. How about a basketball-sized ball and a 4x4 plank for the bat? Let's do it, BAL. Let's do it. That sounds gas. But you aren't throwing football, are you? Yeah, you're throwing a football. Wait, are you talking about a soccer ball? Oh, you mean that kind of football? No, yeah, you're obviously not throwing those. Yeah. The balls are tossed and flicked to Zach. Yeah, bro, Ryan, you trying to catch me on a quote? Is that what you're trying to catch me on? That's fair, bro. That's fair. Wet balls less fragile, better distance speeds. Interesting. Didn't mention gridiron. Catching a big ball is much easier. You can use your arms in mid-drift. Not when it's wet. I mean, it's easier to catch a ball when it's wet, like especially, I guess, the quick ones. But as far as like you said, throwing, when you mentioned throwing, that's inaccurate. Throwing the ball is harder when with the bigger ball when it's wet. Thank you for subscribing, Dinesh. Appreciate you.
Yes. Thank you.
It's very well known fact that a cricket ball is difficult to control and can easily be slipped out. Well, yeah, no shit. Any ball that's wet is harder to control.
I mean, it's just another part of the aspect of the game.
Hey, I'm back. What up, Anime Life?
Yep.
Average singing on stage now. What's the deal with chlorinated chicken in the USA? I'm not sure.
It's part of the process that they use to clean the chicken, and it's not like they're using the same chlor like what you're using to put in the pool. It's not that same, but they do use a form of a chlorinated water base to clean chicken and chill chicken, and it's been ruled. Of course, it's edible because we're obviously still here, so we're still here. Yeah.
GC said, "What do you guys reckon is a good score on this pitch? I mean, with all the water and such, I mean, probably a real comfortable score would be something like 180. I think if you get around 160, 170, you have a good opportunity, depending on how everything else plays out. Bowlers have to always dry the ball with the towel or rubbing on pants for bowling. It slips more out of hands in wet conditions. Have seen too many full tosses. Oh yeah, well yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what it was. Hide your wife. I got a knife. Yeah, Zach. GT 2 canoes and 3 canoes and 3 paddles. You're so stupid, Simon. I forgot that little song existed. I went to Taco Bell last year for my birthday and nearly shot my insides out afterwards. At Taco Bell, man, I think the Diablo sauce is too damn mild. I get the Diablo sauce and I'll be covering the damn chicken quesadillas, and that's with the spicy cheese sauce on it too. Most curry houses in England are run by Bangladesh families. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Archie. Yeah, crazy, huh? That is the like perfect day. Like
70 degrees is perfect weather.
Like that is perfect.
Especially if you got like a body of water near you. Oh, 78 is perfect.
Chilling. Some just add hot chili powder in the name of spicy food. That's just hype. Real spices won't burn your tongue. It heats you up from the inside and makes you sweat. Fair enough of me. So I think Hyderabad and Kolhapuri dishes in India are the spiciest. It makes my pores hurt. Oh, geez.
Oh, Kolhapuri.
I want to go get some Indian food. I need to go get some like really bad. I want to go. Skyla is not like super open and trying new things. She's like very like childish. What do you call it? Food palate. And I always mess with her. Like I've expanded her a bunch since we've been dating. I don't know how she'll go for Chinese or for Indian food, but I'm gonna try and convince her.
If she's Chinese food, she should be fine.
She don't really like Chinese food.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's weird, dude. I know. She doesn't like sauce. Like she doesn't like sauces. Like she's not a big sauce person. I don't understand why. She's a weirdo, bro. Absolute weirdo.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's hot.
Oh, 126, yeah.
I mean, yes, we're all like that, brother. We all like that. Definitely. And then, certain people more than the other.
Everything cool.
I see people in the U.S. people in Louisiana try to do that too. Try to be like, oh, we're the hottest place. It's like, I mean, we are really hot. But ain't that competition. I don't know why we want to be happy about being the hottest place in the world or in the country. When people say spicy, in my experience, they often just mean it's hot. Example, lots of chilies in it rather than having lots of spicy spices in it. But I mean, like, I think chilies also have flavor, though. Like that's like different chilies have different flavor.
Yeah, they do.
But that's also like I said, your taste buds and how your palate works. 3.5 hours of time given for this game to finish. They won't be calling it this soon. Right. Yeah. What is love? Baby, don't England me. Don't hurt me no more. Stupid. Temp is 46 today. 46 Celsius today. I don't think it's that hot today right now. Let me look. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, it's just 86 degrees today. It's actually a pretty nice day today.
Interesting.
What kind of bees make milk?
What kind of bees make milk?
I've heard this joke before.
I haven't.
Cricket is a game of gentlemen and ladies, and they prefer dry balls. No one likes to play balls that are already wet.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
You know what I mean? If you prefer dry balls of meat, then you definitely don't got that in your life. You definitely got that. They have a whole day tomorrow to play the game. They cancel the match. There'll be mild tooting in England. Best food ever was when I had a Korean restaurant near me. And are you trying to say Carolyn, or are you trying to say Korean? Which fishy and fruity curries, some milder, which I like. Interesting. And also, what's up, Gart? That's the first time me seeing your name come across the channel. Hope you're doing well. He said Kerala is a region in India.
Yeah.
Okay.
Region of India, yeah.
Huh. I've never heard of that before.
Kerala cuisine. Kerala, India.
I want to see what it looks like. That look pretty good.
Yeah,
I have a
good dishes.
Yeah. Is that like a rice cake that I'm seeing?
It's like the log.
Yeah, a little like it looks like a rice log, like a rice cake.
It's rice. It's rice in it, yeah. And I'm trying to see what else is in it.
Brian said I read a crazy fact the other day. I want to see how close you guys come to the actual number. How many baseballs are used in a typical MLB season?
Oh wow!
Into MLB season? Oh my goodness! How many games are in a season?
Was it
It's
100 and
it's 100 something.
It's 100 something. I forget.
A 162
Yeah, I keep thinking
times
80.
half the amount of teams.
Say something wild like 500.
No, it's more than that. Are we saying per team, or are we saying just overall?
I'm assuming it's saying overall.
So you say 162 times. Let's see, 162 times roughly 15. So it's 2,430 games. It's probably something like 15,000 balls, I bet.
I think that's way too many.
I don't know, dude. I mean, how many balls a game do you think they use?
I don't know. depending on how long the games can
Yeah,
last.
I bet there's at least 5 to 8, at least. And at 5 or at 8, that would be 19,000 balls. All right, tell us the answer, Brian. I'm curious now.
That's a crazy number. That is a crazy number, Brian.
What is it? I didn't see it.
It says 850,000. You talking about overall throughout the existence of baseball, or that can't be in the season, is it?
850,000? 850 divided by what was it?
That's crazy.
400. That doesn't seem that actually doesn't seem right. That is great, right?
Actually right. And it says the number could be even higher if you include baseballs used in practice, spring training, and postseason. It says Rawling estimates it makes more than 2.4 million balls for Major League Baseball each year.
Wow,
that's crazy.
All right, there you go. I mean, that puts it at that. The only thing that confuses me with that number, where I feel like something is skewed in some way, because that puts it at using 354 balls a game. They aren't using that many balls in a game.
That's what I'm saying. They also, in practice, they use a lot of balls. In spring training,
Let's say if they're counting practices and all that, then that's
what I say, including balls used in practice, spring training, and postseason. So
well then,
and then also too.
Never mind. Yeah.
That I bet you that includes the balls that are given away.
Yeah,
because they'll have like every team has a game where they give away so many balls throughout the season. So I can see that.
This game will be called off. I think I'm in the stands. I went to Wendy's the year before, and it was so bad. I love how he's rolling with this trend of going to fast food restaurants for his birthday every year. So we're given the wrong burger place, beginning with the W and ending in a Y. That's why Wimpy. Yeah, that's Wimpy, by the way. They never responded. Best cod madras I've ever had, and was so good I ever put up with that heat. Damn. Let's see. Where the rain is scorching hot heat. Yeah, I can't. Wait, the only thing you love more than rain? Usually you like the heat? Oh yeah, Burb, you on your sarcasm stuff today.
Yeah. I prefer rain, especially if I don't have to be in it. If I can sit on the patio, just kind of look at it and listen to it, pass out to it. It's the best thing ever.
No, I will literally fall asleep. I gotta wake up. I got work in an hour. I gotta leave in less than an hour. I might not even get to see another bowl. I have to tune in from the phone. It's so sunny there. The umpire needed his umbrella for shade. Would it be possible to have wider bats? It would change the game, Preeth.
It would take away from the skill of the game.
Yeah.
It'll make it easier. We don't want it to be easier.
Right.
We want to show a real skill.
Absolutely. Fish cooked in banana leaves.
I've seen that before. Seen that on Food Network, of course.
Yeah. It's very diverse and vast. The ones outside India is just a fraction of what we get here. Like, even I haven't had all of it. Wow.
Yeah, I believe that.
The most of the water out, and they'll start a game in a few minutes while a dark cloud of hires is waiting for them to start the game. Yeah, basically, basically. I mean, let me see if I can. Let me see if I had the website up right now. So as of right now, let me refresh this. So apparently, the rain is actually supposed to stop at 3. So it's a 60% chance from now until, and then in 2 o'clock. And then at 3 o'clock, there's supposed to be no more rain for the rest of the evening. I wonder if that'll be a bit too late or not.
Well, it says play to resume in 9 minutes and 45 seconds. So
Yeah. Treyam says there's this thing in India that every mile or so there's a change in the food cuisine and the change in language dialect every 4 miles.
oh yeah,
Seventh the largest country in a nutshell. Yeah. Oh, a change in dialect every 4 miles.
yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
It's a crazy number of dialects in India.
Rain is something you only miss when you don't have enough of it. I enjoy rain. Sleep. I mean, I don't like driving in it, but like some rain. I love the smell of rain. Like as soon as it's about to rain, it's one of my favorite smells.
Yeah, I can always tell when it's about to rain because I can smell it.
Falling asleep during the rain, especially if you got like an old tin roof or something like that. Oh, it's God. I have like a little tin, like well, we used to have it. They removed it now after the hurricane. They rebuilt it, but it used to be like a little tin awning right here. That was like cover the front door that's right in front of my window. And oh, I loved when it rained. It sounded so nice. No overs lost as of now. Good to know. Good to know.
Cool.
Not so much in big cities, but yes, in rural areas in India. I got you. Bengali food's underrated. I had some when I was in Bangladesh. It was very flavorful.
Oh, Bengali. I have not had Bengali food, but I would try it.
Very much I wouldn't try. Not at least once, you.
I mean, I forgot what that thing called, the balut egg. I don't want to try that.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said some things. You know. Indian expert that the official language Hindi is often someone's third or fourth language. Wow. That's really cool.
Oh. I mean, what is it like?
What up, Adrian?
Something like over 15,000 dialects in India.
Yeah, it's something ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
You know your light's on your phone.
Sure as hell didn't. It's probably one of those things I was talking to this. Oh, hell yeah. Man, my donut joint where I work at they just destroyed it to build it back up because it got destroyed during the hurricane, so they finally demolished it and they're opening it back up. Man, the lady that owned it, she's an Indian lady.
Yeah. Man,
one of the sweetest ladies in the world. She used to come in and come into the gym and she'd be like, "Hey Zach," and I'm like, "Oh, you know what? I'm forgetting her dang name now. It's been a couple years it's been like 4 or 5 years since I've seen her, but she'd be like, "Hey Zach, can you come help me with something outside?" I'm like, yeah, sure. What's up? Miss, what's your name? Walk out, and she goes, "Do you have a back door so we can sneak in these donuts that I brought for y'all? I know y'all aren't supposed to have them, but I brought every single one of y'all a dozen." Like, boy, I'm telling you, we'd have to. My boss would come and be like, "What is this in here?" I was like, takeaways. They gave some more donuts. And then you'd be like, "They got sprinkled." I'm like, "Yeah, they got sprinkled. Get you one now. Come on."
Get you one.
And I worked at a gym, guys. That's why it makes it a little bit funnier. So it should be all sneaky with it. There's a change in dialect in English. Every town and village is 10 times smaller than India. I mean, yeah, it's a change in accent everywhere. There's changes of accent from one block to another. In some places in the U.S., that's pretty normal.
Oh yeah,
pretty normal. Adrian said India doesn't have an official language, and yeah, it's my third language. Oh wow, There you go. Language, but there are 2 official languages, Hindi and English, and 22 recognized languages, which can also be seen on Indian currency notes. Both Hindi and English are kind of the official languages, but they're not listed as official.
That's interesting.
Boom, 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 boom. What the heck?
What?
Bunch of video of somebody eating like a live squid.
Oh, those small baby ones. They put on the stick and they just shove it in their gullet.
No, this thing's pretty big, bro. I'm a little, I went from being hungry to not very hungry.
I'll definitely eat some squid.
So funny, we're talking about like these perfect conditions right now. That's been a big point of topic for the Cricket World Cup, and
Yeah.
they got a bunch of people from Copa America complaining about similar things with the fields for Copa America because they're not proper. Well, they say let's see. Said that they play in stadiums that fit 70,000 people, but only 25,000 show up, so it doesn't have an atmosphere. And then you play on fields that are made for football that are patchy and break up and have breakups every other step, and you don't know how the ball is going to roll or bounce. And it's like, well, if you want more people to show up, talking crap doesn't help with that. You know what I mean?
We have some refs walking back on the field and some players as well.
And as far as the field goes, well, you can't build a $3 billion stadium until you bring in $3 billion worth of money in the U.S. from that sport. I mean, it's just
Very true.
It is.
Fun fact, India has over 19,500 dialects, 780 languages, out of which 190 recognized languages, 22 official recognized languages for administrative work, and 25 scripts to write. That's crazy. That's all. Adrian says, there is a basketball World Cup called the FIBA World Cup. Took place last year in Southeast Asia. Yes, FIBA.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for answering that question too. Yeah, if you guys see stuff that somebody asked a question, you might know the answer to it. Go ahead and add them and answer the question. Sometimes we might not see it, or we could be discussing something and just are oblivious to it. So definitely lend a hand.
Jimmy said when I went to uni in London for several folks in the U.S. they couldn't understand me at first, or people from the northeast of England. I believe it. I believe it. I'm horrible with understanding accents, and it's funny considering the crazy accents I have around people around where I live. Why do American sports like basketball, baseball, ice hockey don't have World Cups?
That was what Adrian.
Yeah. Well, I mean, basketball does, FIBA. Baseball does, and ice hockey does. So, they do. They might not call them World Cups, but they do have Japan beat US this past one for baseball.
Yeah, they do have large tournaments.
Yeah. They just don't call them World Cups. It's the same thing.
Yep. There we go. We're back.
Yeah, World Baseball Series. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name. Thank you, Bert.
So Sky is the current batsman. Livingstone to deliver. The bowl. Still at 8.2 overs currently. Sky with the run. We're hit now with the opportunity to bat.
Ooh. Oh. 9. You might yours not. Let me just. Oh my God! I just realized whenever we were talking about a pimp named Sweet Tooth, and Main Star started making that rap, the dude literally sent us the rest of the rap that he made on Instagram.
Did he really?
He said like it's just a whole other bar, like it's a whole other verse.
That's so funny. So
This
funny.
freaking guy. Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Another round, little nickel and diamond, 69 runs with 2
Oh my
wickets.
God.
We can close.
Ooh. Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah, that layover, man, is
It
what's
made
making
it,
me
it killed it. It killed it, man. I'm like, oh God.
because now I feel sleepy.
I'm sleepy and I'm hungry. I know as soon as I eat, I'm gonna be even more tired.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Nice hit. Arrow Heat. Another run, 70. 9.1 overs currently. Again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button. We would truly appreciate it. And if you can, share the stream. Be awesome.
BL, I lived in northeast of England for a while, but couldn't understand a word. The
Oh, might have got a wicket. Let's see.
That's funny. Oh,
No
wicket.
wicket.
You're
no
ahead of me.
DS,
Oh,
DS,
it's pretty close.
DRS
Are you gonna go to a
timer's
review?
currently- The timer is up, but I don't know if they're going to review it.
I mean, it looked like it was moving a lot. It looked like it was going to
Yeah.
move a lot off that bounce, but
No review.
yeah, no review.
Excuse
Guess
me. Oh, excuse me.
not. Predict how much India will score today. Both of your predictions. I'm gonna go with 1. I'm gonna go 182. I was side between like 170, somewhere between 175, 182. I'm gonna go 182. I'm gonna give the higher end of it.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe like 145, 150.
You think they're gonna score less runs in the second half of the overs?
I'm just trying to see the way everything is moving right now. It's just a slow paced game. because I'm anticipating more rain coming.
Oh well, I mean, very true too.
If no rain, I think
if Rohit gets back warmed up, then the score can possibly get to like the 170s.
That's possible, yeah.
Now, if Rohit ends up getting a wicket, then I could see you being
Sky
right,
with
like
a
something like
4.
150.
Guy with a boundary.
But this combo of Sky and Rohit has been very good in this tournament so far.
Yeah.
You guys gonna do a straight? No, we don't. This is a sports channel. Sports channel, definitely don't do that. Are we doing a stream during the Biden and Trump debate? No,
we'll not be doing that.
No.
I mean, if you need to watch it, it'll be all over YouTube.
Yeah.
Because it'll probably be on.
Doubt it'd be higher than that. Yeah, I don't think it'll be much higher either. It should get at least 160. I think if you get less than 160, you're very upset about your performance.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think if Rohit and Sky can keep rolling, I think it can get
I think
if
we never got the rain stoppage, I would probably definitely say the 180. I'm just thinking about rain.
Yeah.
But I mean, I could definitely see 180. I'm just lowballing. I'm lowballing.
It's likely we're not going to get any more rain though. I have a voicemail. I have a voicemail.
Currently 77 runs with 2 wickets.
Oh my goodness, why is that so loud?
Sky up to bat. Gets a piece of it, but no runs scored. I really do need another monitor. I wish I could throw chat so I can see it better. Because when I watch the game, I can't see.
Oh, you can't see
chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have both you just have one monitor? I thought you had 2. Or you have your laptop screen and then
I mean,
you don't dual your laptop screen? You could have your laptop be 2 separate things.
I have 2 screens, but even still, I still have to lean over to read chat.
Oh, I got you.
It's still in the corner. It's still small in the corner.
Yeah.
I mean, it's no way I need if I had 2 up here.
Yeah.
It's not like the studio. If it was the font of the size of the corner was bigger, it would be easier.
You can't boost that thing up, zoom it in.
But I wouldn't be able to see everything in the screen. Yeah.
I'd rather see you stream paint dry than presidential debates. You know what, Bird? Me too. Me.
I'm definitely going to watch because I'm curious. Definitely want to see who makes their first idiot mistake. It's going to be funny.
Is there a bet on DraftKings for that?
I wouldn't be surprised.
The bets are probably like far negative. Like it's probably negative for both of them. Both of you should come down under and experience cricket. We got India and Pakistan tour Australia this Australian summer. Look, Denver Thurston, I'll tell you what, man. Subscribe, Come a member, Tell your friends, your family, your grandmama, your mistress, we don't care.
Rohit for 6.
Oh.
86 for 2.
Uh-oh. It just shows how strong he is, too, because that wasn't even a very clean hit. It went off the tip of the bat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm refreshing to see if I can get back even with you.
Yeah, I'm currently on a commercial right now.
Yeah, I'm in one. Well, I have an ad now. 174 total then. I can see that. If it grips for the spinners, it's going to be hard to get the ball away. India can defend 150. Sky's 33. He got a chance to debut in 2021 only. He got his chance to debut in 20. Oh, so he just started. He's fairly older then.
Really new, huh? Sky up the bat. Low hit, but defended well.
I'll be right back. He's about to start a GoFundMe. Looks like there are people who would donate for cricket tours. Goodness gracious.
Adil, I believe that's how you say his name. He's the bowler.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Delivery. Ooh, nice hit. Should get at least one. Saying bro hitting hitters. Says he's way stronger than you think. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Nice hit. Another good contact in a slow roll because of the grass still have a little bit of humidity on it, which allows them to get another run. 89-2. Cricket tour would be funny. Nice hit into a soft gap. Now he's playing the gap so well. $90. Sky did a great job right there. Sky currently sitting on 27 runs. Rohit sitting on 49 runs. The team as a whole, 91. 2 wickets. 11.5 overs. Now we sit on 12 overs. So 1,000 Great Books says they're getting frustrated. Need to up the run rate. Yeah. This guy's mistiming those hits. Yeah, you can see it. He's either a little bit too early or a little bit too late on some of those. Rohit will try to go into hit and run mode post 50. I mean, whatever they can do to get that points up, because they got to, like you guys were saying, they got to get that point total high up so they can have a good number to defend. Because sitting on 12 overs, yeah. I mean, 91 is a cute number, but it ain't good enough. So Rohit needs to become no hit. BAL's like, please stop. Please stop. No more. Reconsider. Next bowler's Karan. Big hit by Sky. Will be 6. Good job. Shardar Kumar. The 6. Sorry about the noise in the background. My brother's in the kitchen. Thousand Great Books has a wicket next over. Don't jinx him. All right, here we go. Very smart on Sky's behalf because he, in mid swing, he's already starting to run. Like he knows I'm going to run this out regardless, just to get that run. So 98 for 2. Disclaimer: tons of 6s toting. They will boost CR now. Let's get it. Ooh, sweep. A nice one right there by Rohit. 104. That was a sweep for 6. There's been 497 total sixes in the tournament. $104 for 2 currently. BAL says, at least you know it's going to be a full T20 match. I like it. Yeah. He said, hot damn, what a shot. Quick delivery, but also a great reactive hit by Rohit. 105. The bottom says, sweet, 100. Exactly. We need them scores. Get them points up. So, yeah, the game is not just about scoring boundaries, but taking those singles and twos, keep retaining the strike. Of course, yeah. Of course. Sky with the 4. Here we go. Don Dev says, BL, ready to cry? BL says, Don Dev, nah, I'll just watch the TBF opening stage instead of the final. Don, I have predicted 200. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to mention earlier, Brian. I don't know if you're still in here, Brian, but if you are, I saw your email after we got off stream, and holy cow!
Yeah, I told him
okay
when he came in.
Yeah, I was geeked the hell out, man. I would have sent it to all my friends, dude. It's super cool. I super excited for it to all get completely finished, so we can start promoting it, dude. That's insane. Thank you so much for that.
He responded this morning. I responded back to him. So we kind of got a dialogue going now. So we're good to go.
Okay, good.
I'm going to use the restroom and I will be right back.
Yeah. Do your thing. Pitch getting better and better. Might be a good thing for England. It could be, GT. Definitely could be. Noted down, guys. 207 will be the target. 207. Okay, so you expected some craziness. All right. I respect it. We're at 110 now. They start really, picking up a little bit. We're still at what's our average run rate right now? At an 8.46 average run rate. I love the fields that have like the little grass lawns and stuff that you can actually bring different things out. We had that at a minor league baseball place out here that I think it now hosts our rugby team. I haven't been there since they converted it to it, but I know it used to be really nice. Okay, no, I can't bring it down anymore. Okay. Nice smooth shot. We'll bring in another run to start off the 13th over. If India wins today, somehow I fear I will get the World Cup 2023 vibes when India didn't lose a single game till 10. But then in the finals, they lost their first match of the tournament and also the trophy. Wow. Hopefully not, man. Hopefully not. 19 runs was this over? 19 runs? Jeez. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Zach, are you continuing the game after this inning or going? I have to leave in 30 minutes. Well, less than 30 minutes. I have to leave in about 20, 25 minutes. So I will not be. I don't even know if I'll be able to finish this inning or not. We shall see. I still gotta. I mean, I ain't gotta do much to get ready, but I still gotta get ready a little bit. It'd be the first time in history that 2 unbeaten teams will be in the finals. Oh, really? Wow. That's kind of insane. Oh. Oof. That's a big one right there for Adil. The wicket on Rohit. Going to the pavilion. Great bowl, and that's the risk you take with Rohit's batting style. Going for yard 95% of the time. This time the spin bowler catches him, and he misses by a long shot. He missed by a long shot there. My pleasure, Zach. Yeah, thank you, man, for real. That is insane. Hello, gentlemen. Love your reactions. Well, appreciate you, just a random person. Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoyed our reactions so far and our coverage during the game so far. Plenty more to come, guys. Plenty more to come, and hopefully some even more exciting things and different things to our channel outside of just reactions. We'll always do reactions, but to do some more in-person content and some original content revolving all the different sports that we cover. Should be a lot of fun. Bell said, phew, Rohit equals no heat. Are you saying that's how to pronounce his name, is no heat? All right, see what we can do here. Oh, my goodness. Almost caught him out. Just dropped it. Now do the same to Sky. They're going to have to. Just dropped below his hand. My dude's got a crazy beard. Ooh. I need to do some foam rolling when I get to the gym today. Good smart work by Hardik right there. That'll wrap up the over. Good stuff there by England, I'm sorry. After giving up the 19-run over to grab a wicket and I think just 2 or 3 runs. It will be over for England if they don't restrict India under 170. What's up, Tejas? How you doing, my friend? Appreciate you dropping by. Tejas, I feel like I saw you comment on something recently, and I meant to reply to it the other day, and I forgot. I know you said something, or it may have been earlier on this stream before I got on, or something like that. I know I saw something. I don't know where I saw it, but I saw it. Or I might have saw one of your comments. I was watching a bunch of some different cricket videos the other day, things that we can't react to. I was just watching some stuff, and I feel like I saw your comment on something. Maybe that's what it was. That kind of bounce with Bumrah, it's game over for England. Don't be it ain't over till the fat lady sing now. Don't be counting your chickens before they hatch. Soft straight hit for Sky. He did have a 4 on the first bat here in the going into the 15th over. Livingstone. Good shot. Yeah, they don't think they're gonna get a run from that. It's gonna be just another dot ball. I thought the pitch was getting better. Never mind. Ignore my comment. Ball is keeping so low now. This is a S deck. Yeah. S. James says holes. S. James, I don't know what I missed from what you said about holes, but let's see. Right back to the same spot. Get another no run. And Sky on the ground. Not quite sure what happened. Did he just slip? He goes out for the reach and loses footing. I was hoping he didn't have a non-contact injury, but it looks like he's okay. Oh, opportunity. It's going to be extremely close. They're going to say no wicket. I think they are going to ask for a review, though, just to double check.
It's a official review, but he's safe.
Ball is spinning more now. It'll also be good for India if we get to bowl today. If it rains in England, yeah, definitely safe. He was very brave not to touch that bat down sooner. He touched that bat like a whole foot and a half past the crease. Now the ball,
Archer, the new bowler for England.
What was that sound? Oh, that was your drink. It had let the air out. I was like, what the hell is that? It sounded like a dying goat. Uneven or low bounces, mother of mistimed shots. Yeah. Now the ball is spinning. The pitch is so moody. Sky eyeing that no one T20I batsman spot, that number one T20I batsman spot. He got his eye locked in. 46 runs for now for Sky. We're gonna have Archer back up. I'm surprised they go to a fast bowler after the success they've had with the spin bowlers there.
Yeah.
I guess it's a strategy to not let
Hardik. So
assuming maybe it's a strategy so their eyes don't get used to the same thing. But
could be.
Pitch nearly as low as a politician. Stupid.
That's funny.
Yeah, I just saw the 4.
All right, you guys, we are one like away from hitting 100. Can we get that 100?
Ooh, come on, man. Triple digits?
Get that 100. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
All right.
And if you're sitting here, you haven't already done it, go ahead and hit that like button.
Yeah. And if you're new to the channel,
more.
hit that subscribe button too, baby. If you're new, come check us out, man. My name is Zach, my partner, Nonpfixion. We are Real Fan Sports. We are your fanalist. We are checking out World Cup T20I, England versus India. There's been a lot of rain, but we will get to see a finish at this game because I believe the rain is just about done. I don't think there's no more chance of rain left for the day. So
now,
definitely some exciting stuff.
Hold on. Oh, Sky retired. Now, Zach's left nut. If you're the 100th liker, that's not a good thing because you've been here for a very long time.
You've been here the whole stream, damn it.
Mayank, thank you for also possibly being the 100th.
Big shot. That should be for 6. Does it have the length? It doesn't. No, Jordan with the catch in Sky going to the pavilion. Wow. And there we go. Get the game now. Trying, not 100%.
We get a little bit more, especially compared to when we first started. Yeah, but 15.4 overs have been ran through. Today there will be joining Hardik.
So does baseball also have so many variables at play like cricket? I wouldn't say as many variables. I mean, because, like since everything is played out in the air, you don't have those type of issues when it comes to, bowling and pitching. I mean, there are variables with, how the grass is, with how the ball rolls on a low drive or something like that. Trying to think. Other than that, the variables come from the difference in players and pitchers and such like that.
Yeah, it depends on the point total currently on the scoreboard. If you're playing defensively, if you're playing offensively. I mean, there are variables, but it really depends on what's happening on the field. Similar to cricket, what's happening on the field to pick certain things.
Yeah, there's not as many like uncontrolled variables like.
Calm it down, BAL. And it's not just hit the ball or miss the ball. That's it. Stop it. Cut it out. That sounds like hater commentary right there.
It's always the fun stuff. I mean, you can simplify any game to the same thing. I'd say cricket is just hitting the ball and hitting a stick. But we all know that's not true.
Every sport has nuances, especially if you're willing to pay attention to them and understand and learn. So G says, why this show 6-7 likes on my side? Refresh your wherever you're at. If you're on a laptop, tablet, phone, just refresh it. And it should show 100 plus currently. Again, thank you guys for helping us get it over the 100 mark, century mark. Appreciate you.
Bob said, "Bro, didn't you read the chat? Just displayed it." Yeah, I probably got sidetracked, guys. Look, I'm tired. I'm tired, hungry, and I'm easily distracted. Okay, my bad. I don't even know what I put up that I didn't read, so that's really on me. I saw something. Craig, what up, Craig? Said, as Americans, what has been the takeaway from having this Cricket World Cup in America? Do you think it has made some inroads for the interest in the game in the U.S.? I think for those that gave it a chance and watched it, I think so, absolutely. The big thing we said, the marketing of it in the U.S. wasn't enough. A lot of people didn't even know that it was going on. And, that's just completely poorly done by whoever that has to be, whether it's the ICC, whether it's the market, the cricket representatives in the U.S., like whoever that person is, they messed up with that.
Yeah, they dropped the ball.
Yeah. But people that gave it a chance, there was a good bit of new people that were learning when we went, and they all seem to really like it. I mean, if you like sports, it's easy to get into it, man.
Yeah, the competitive nature.
Ooh. Just says, I think I was the 100. So I hit it to the sky. Yeah, you're right. Oh. Wanted everything out of it. Ardik just couldn't grab it. Be 1 run. Uh, 170 max. It might fold over 150 as well if the middle order keeps crumbling. Very well. Y'all 2-10, so y'all make me forget everything. Keep me invested. Also, Zach was holding me, so I couldn't.
That's funny. That's too funny.
Oh my god!
That's
with you, dog.
I get funny.
Oh, good shot! Almost a diving save by the bowler.
Yeah, it was very close.
Craig said, have you tried playing cricket yet? We have not, but that is on the plan. It is on the list of things to do. We have a way, like some that is set up for us to do or planned to do, but we just have to like set it up and all that. When we do it, we want to be able to both, do it together as well. So, that involves traveling and stay and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know if it'll happen. Probably won't happen.
No time soon, at least.
Yeah, it probably be more around next year, if I had to guess. It'll probably be more around next year. I don't think anything's going to change drastically enough, like between the fall, and we don't want to do it during the winter time.
Yeah,
I don't even know if we'd be able to do it during the winter time because the people that would be that we're trying to do with may not be around either. So like there's a
wide delivery from Livingstone. Hardik takes advantage and gets a run on the next delivery.
BL said, nah, I don't hate the game that we gave you. You're so funny, BL. You're such a fun troll.
That's cute.
Such a fun troll. If anything, y'all gave us cricket and we were like, nah, son, we good. I mean, if you want to be honest, that's what happened. We're like, nah.
I mean, technically,
we'll do our own thing. We'll do our own thing instead.
Yes, because propaganda came into play, and that's why cricket didn't become the number one sport.
Mm-hmm. See.
War.
Absolutely. Sajith. Prime Sri Lanka was one of the most aura teams of the century. With the most aura. Interesting. I like that word. Can you explain that a little bit as to why you say that? The downfall of Sri Lankan cricket really sucks. Yeah. Let's see. The Ian Livingstone is so it's Livingston. Gotcha.
Interesting.
All right, I am going to.
Oh, what page is that?
Getting ready for work. I'll be right back.
The page that you have here.
Yeah, it's.
Just send me a link.
I mean, I can leave it up, bro. I ain't that tripping. I'll leave my computer running.
Are you sure?
If you need me to.
Give me the link just in case something happens. In the private chat, that'll be fine. Yeah, because I know I can't control it from here, so.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can do it, I didn't know how if it would slow up your computer or anything like that. It shouldn't. That shit shouldn't take up much usage. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go change and stuff.
Copy. Oh, nice hit. We're at 140 at 7. I think it says 17.2 overs currently. Got 6. 498 for the tournament so far. 2 away from 500. That's so crazy. Right as the bowler was delivering, a bird flew right through. It's kind of crazy. Let's see, I should put it on. Oh, I could put it there. Let me open this and put it on there, just in case. Oh, nice. Another hit by Hardik. Got another 6. 499 for 6s. 17.3 overs. Excuse me, you guys. Oh, okay. Go back to the comments. Was that a wicket? I just clicked over. I seen him catching it. And that is a wicket. Hardik just got retired. So that's 5 wickets total, 146 runs, 17.4 overs. Says the first ever international cricket game, was USA and Canada. We talked about that a couple times. We talked about it in our vlog as well. We learned about that. Down there says bye Zach. He'll be leaving shortly. Yeah, long drive ahead of him. Ava says, sorry guys, but I need intelligence to play cricket well. Did you say you're missing a shoe?
Yeah. My room's a mess right now, bro. It's just been chaos. I haven't kept anything in places that normally is. Speaking of which, where's my wallet? There we go. I don't feel like driving.
Yeah, he was. He might you until just now.
Wait, what is that?
Oh, you're saying Hardik was carrying the team? I thought he was until he just got a wicket. Dubé will be joining on the pitch as a batsman. You guys have come a long way since the first video about cricket. I would say so. But thank you for noticing. Imranlu says GG's. You think it's over? That's a wicket. So Dubé with the goose egg, the golden goose eggs.
Oh,
146 to 6 over 6, I'm saying. Oh yeah. Dubé with the duck. I think cricket has the potential to do better in the USA than soccer because it's a better format for the advertisers.
Could be because there's not really commercial breaks and stuff like that for soccer. But soccer has gotten a lot bigger too. It's definitely not as small as what it used to be. I still think the thing that kills, I'm telling you guys, and it's the one thing we've said from the very beginning with people that ask us if we think cricket can be big here. The number one thing, outside of getting good talent and doing different things like that and winning, is having people not try and compare it to other similar sports. Soccer has a hard time growing here because of the conversations about football and it being called American football, being called football, which is soccer, and all this stuff, to where most people are like, yeah, screw it, I don't even want to watch it because I just don't feel like dealing with the bullshit because I just want to be right, or like I don't want to hear that you think your sport is so much superior than mine and all this stuff. And it's the same thing with cricket and baseball. I mean, like we see it in comments, like not on our channel as much anymore. In the beginning we did, but any like MLB does that stuff with the cricket players. They've been doing it the last 4 years. The comments are the most negative, ridiculous stuff in the world.
Yeah, unfortunately, they really are.
It's in a lot of it is complete nonsense. And now that y'all will probably see me in some of the comments, because sometimes I'll get on a roll and just be responding back to some of the guys. But now that I actually know the game of cricket and I go to have a debate with them and try to talk to them, they have no responses because a lot of it is just, what's it called? When it's just smoke in the water. There's none to back it up.
Yeah, no ground to stand on.
Right.
Amit came in with a question. Your comment had to be taken away really quick because Dubé came and left within the same breath. Yes, it's not that we don't love ads. It's American businesses love putting ads. We don't love ads. That's why we don't have regular cable anymore. We don't like ads.
Horrible, man. Okay. All right. Well, it's about that time, guys. I will catch y'all on the next one. I possibly won't be here for the finals because I do have another commitment that I have to do. I'm going to try to figure all that stuff out, but Nan will be here. But I will I'll catch y'all later. And if the game is still going on while I'm trading my client, I might be able to hop in from my phone from inside my car. I might try to do that. We'll see.
Or drive safe, brother. You got to drive ahead of you. The Montague said, don't say retire, please. That it means something else in cricket. It's gone out. Got him, but not retire. I will try. Make no promises, but I will try.
All right. You got the thing ready to screen share?
I have. I wasn't sure if he was turned off yet, so I have to.
I'm just gonna turn it off if you were able to get it.
Hold on 1 second.
And yeah, that retired thing. It's a habit, man. Just a habit.
Yeah. Yeah, can we say retire the side for baseball? So.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
He said, yeah, people don't realize how much they damage the sport's growth when they compare and talk trash about the other game. Yeah. It's like you don't have to make it a culture war, you know.
Yeah, I think it's the who's got a bigger thing between their legs type of war. It's like that literally it makes no sense. Just be like,
Yeah, because I
mine's
think
bigger than yours.
like
Shut the fuck
especially
up.
when we started doing like NRL and stuff like that, like so many comments of people calling us dumb Americans. It's like that, you know, how negative that this us wanting to actually learn the sport. And it's like you just calling us those names is just not. It just doesn't show that we're dumb Americans. It shows that some people are just not good at taking criticism from somebody else.
What the best part is like it got to the point where other people would start coming in and be like, "Yeah, no, you're stupid," or they would comment stuff and like try to correct us, and then I'd be like, "No, this is what I'm talking about," and they're like, "Oh, never mind, I was wrong." It's like, "Yeah, you're the idiot, goofy."
Yeah.
All right. Peace, love, chicken grease, guys. See y'all later.
Player. That means switch my stuff over. Okay. Trying to see why they're doing that. Oh, that's the other layout. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, click that, but didn't undo it. We're gonna do this for right now, guys, until this one works properly. I'm trying to get the picture up bigger. Oh, you know what? He made a. Oh, I know why his look like that. He did a custom layout. Adrian says, "I'm telling you, there's nothing more fun than getting anything and turning it into a makeshift bat and ball and playing cricket." You know, playing baseball. We used to do that too. You know, that's also what made baseball, especially a long time ago, 40s, 50s, and 60s, such a easier sport to play because you can use anything. You can use anything to play baseball. It was very simple, very easy. I wonder, can I do a custom layout while I'm here? Let's see, edit layout. Four-person screen share. Two-person screen share. Actually, I want to start that. A close opportunity right there for England. 19.1, 161 is the current run score with 6 wickets. Jada with 16 runs. And I see the other person's runs. Oh, it's Axar, which I'm probably saying his name incorrectly. With 2. Is that Patel? Jordan with his delivery. Another short chop hit for 163 for India. Yeah, definitely. Thanks to Zach, man. Zach be holding down. Adrian says, "I love American football. I've been watching it since '82, but the name does great on the foreign ear as the foot is rarely used. It deals with how the game originally was started, because originally when it was started, they didn't really throw the ball forward. They actually passed it a lot like rugby. You know, it was always a hitch pass or a backwards pass until I think it was the 50 something or 60 something when they first did it. They thought it was like this whole new phenomenon. Everybody started throwing the ball. Oh, it was almost a close opportunity for a wicket. 19.3. That man slid so far. Good opportunity by Jadeja and Axar getting those points. It's currently 164 with 6 wickets, 19.3. Axar got a lot of it deep out of the boundary for 6, 170 with 6 wickets. Who said Stones? Said yes, although I wouldn't recommend a clarinet as a bat. Took a wild cut in the a clarinet is crazy. I wouldn't recommend using stones as balls. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that either. It definitely would hurt if you got hit with that. Player can be retired, hurt in cricket. The difference is that a retired batsman can come back to play. The one who got okay, I got you, Amit. 1,000 Great Books says I wear my stupidity as a badge of honor. Well, at least you're honest with yourself. Finally got another wicket with just one over. The rest of the last over right here for India. Yeah, Gold Cake 170 is about where they're at currently. One last bowl to happen before the half is done. See how they end it. Can they get another 4, another 6? The sun definitely seems like it's outshining people covering their eyes now. Arshdeep Singh, current batsman. It will be his first and last attempt. Arshdeep will get it. So there you go, 20 overs, 171 for 7. That's a good job dealing with the climate change and the weather change. Not bad at all. What do you guys think about that? How do you guys feel about the 171? Don Dam said 175 was my prediction. He was very close, very close. Said Stone Age cricket took a giant leap forward in the Leather and Willow Age. BL said predicted 174 halfway. Really good numbers. You said 168 is a nightmare? Why do you think that? The bottom says, as I said, close to 180, but not over it. You did actually say that. Adrian says, finally, Zach's gone. We could talk about him now. You guys are funny. What up, GT? Said I said 160-ish. Archit said the truth is Indians were not even considered good opponents. And India won first World Cup in '83, defeating all big teams and stopping from winning third consecutive time, but it became bigger after 2000. Interesting. I mean, Jay did he held it down when he had the opportunity. Bill said, now I know CSK doesn't play in Kerala, but I want Jadeja out right now. Let me jump down. Adrian said, don't know, guys. It's going to be tough with all the great Indian spinners on this wicket. Yeah, I do think they will have a good opportunity to close out the side without losing too many runs to England. Don Depp says, can India defend? I mean, I think with you having Jasprit and a few other good bowlers on their squad, I think they can. I think they can. GT says 0 runs probably. That would be crazy. What's the lowest ever seen number of runs you got anyone seen in chat? What's the lowest number? Says Zach will play for England as an opener. Ranger Gaming says it's a decent score, but if DLS comes into play, the Indian team could be screwed. You think so? Why do you think that, Ranger Gaming? Says Rohit saying it's not a good score. See his expression. I'm listening right now to see if I hear him. They're talking to one of the England captains right now. Let's see, will this change? There we go. Imran Nula sad for Afghanistan. There's a great story going on with that team. They still raise the Afghanistan flag in the world, while back home Afghans. Yeah, I mean, definitely tough situation back home for Afghanistan. But like you said, it is a good. This part of it with cricket, it was a good story. It sucks how they ended their story, but just by the way they got there. And how that last match before actually semifinals for them, that was pretty cool. 185 was a good score. We are far behind. I mean, 171 is still not a bad score though. Don Depp says old cricketers hate T20. Well, it's interesting because the other match the other day where we were talking about when we had a guest on the stream, with Jimmy. I know he prefers the classic cricket over T20. But he'll watch T20, but he prefers the classic cricket. Which I understand. I mean, everybody has their favorites. There's nothing wrong with that. I think Indian will win 70% unless Josh or Phil go nuts in the first 6 overs. We'll have to look out for that and see what actually happens, especially see what the lineup looks like. As I said, 170 is unreachable for England. You think it's just because of the bowlers for India? A shock? BAL says, my ex was from Kerala and she made great curries. Oh, okay, you're talking about Ranger Gaming. Our cheat says India will lose today. They won't choke in the finals that way. Okay. Sand with the hearts. Appreciate you. Nothing but love. So he says 36 runs India against Australia. That's the lowest one you've seen? That actually sounds really low. I won't say it sounds impossible, but it does sound low. Seems like that was a good score. England are more than capable of reaching it with relative ease, but more likely it will be a force and a collapse or a long, hard struggle that is close but no win from Gart to Greenside. It'll be interesting to see how they do approach this side for them. Thousand Great Book says this is going to be a tricky match for both teams. We'll see. We'll see. Especially now, there's more. The grounds are more dry. The balls can flow a lot easier across the grass. We saw towards the last part of that half for India, the ball started moving a little better, and it wasn't slowing down. So it's hitting the boundary with ease almost in some opportunities. So it'll be interesting to see how everything changes for England once they get to perform. There is no way they will score less than 30 when Arshdeep is completing his quota. he might take all of them down, but not before he leaks a lot of runs. Adrian says, I think that because the DLS coming into play, the target will go down with wickets in hand. It could make things easier for England. Interesting. Our cheat said if England scores fast and increase their run rate per over, they will win with DLS method if the rain stops the game. Well, like Zach was saying earlier, it was predicted that the rain was supposed to come back in, but looking from the camera angle they have now, I don't really see, unless it's an old video, the clouds. They don't look like the regular rain clouds. Says hopefully next year Afghanistan can win the Champions Trophy in Pakistan. From Imran. I mean, if they can grow from the moments that they had this past World Cup, anything is possible. Anything's possible. That's the one thing about getting to those certain levels in certain championships or playoffs type series. If you can just learn from how you perform, learn from your mistakes, and learn to be better, it's definitely possible. Abby says, according to you, who do you think is going to win? I do believe that India's bowlers can be an issue for England. You guys have to remember one thing. That's England is the one team we have not seen. The one team I know I have not seen. I think Zach was saying that's one team he hadn't seen either. So I don't know how they performed besides just seeing the natural scores, but I haven't seen them perform. So from what I've seen, I think India's bowlers are very dangerous. And I think they're definitely the determining factor for this game. Let's see. Okay. I think we're getting ready to start the next half. Indian team is coming out. Adrian says I played a game on a minefield of a pitch where we were all out for 26. Then me and my mate got them all out for 24, including putting 2 batsmen in the hospital. Oh my goodness, never played there again. Probably, yeah. Especially you described it as a minefield. I'm like, was it a literal minefield? That'd be crazy. Our cheat says these pitches are not great for playing cricket shots. Only hitting 6 is an option against good bowling, but this team is not known for hitting too many 6s. Not every team member. Interesting. So we'll see if that actually plays a factor in how this game turns out. Jim says, so difficult to predict. Each result will mean top quality players executed their jobs better than other top players on the day. That's exactly, you know what I'm saying? Especially like I was stating before, being that I've never actually watched England perform at all, it's hard for me to say. I have seen India's multiple games, and I've seen their bowlers, and I've seen how good they are. So from what I've seen, I can assume that India's bowlers are going to give the batsmen of England some problems. You know what I'm saying? But could have a total opposite effect and not be the same thing. But great point, Jim. to get Jost out in the power play. Otherwise, it's a repeat of 222 semifinal. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Archdeep to bowl first against Salt. Nice little low swing. Barrett with the defense gets the ball back to the pitch quite fast. We 1 run. Gart says, I hope I'm wrong, but I think England will struggle. Where to go? England will struggle to find their rhythm and be constantly playing catch up and losing wickets. My prediction: I'm off the fence. I'm off the fence. We'll see. This will be interesting. I like the difference in opinion coming from everybody. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Second delivery for Archdeep. Got a piece of it, but no run scored by Butler. BAL says, I meant literal minefield. Cricket will be. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. Hold on. Imran says, but it's good to see South Africa in the finals. They have been amazing to watch ever since they returned from the international ban in 1990s, but they always choked in key games. That's the one thing everybody has said, that South Africa has an issue with choking in these types of moments. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. Butler picks up about 2 runs. Just halfway through the first over. Again, thank you guys for being here, man. Truly appreciate you. Like I said, if you haven't already, hit that like button. If you're new to the channel and you haven't subscribed, seriously, what exactly are you waiting for? And a big hit, not big, but a nice hit by Butler. They will gain another run. 2 more bowls to complete the over. Don Dad says, now you need to try playing cricket once and make a vlog too. We definitely, I mean, when we were talking about it, we were talking about with Mangesh and with Pratik, because if we were able to do it, we'd probably have to travel to Houston, which is closer to Zach. And I mean, I'm in the middle of both. I'm in the middle of Dallas. I'm in the middle of Houston. So either way, it's like a 3.5 hour to 3 hour and 45 minutes drive, depending on traffic. So, I mean, if there's no traffic, I can probably get there pretty quick. So it's definitely something that we both want to do. And I think it could be fun. Oh, look at that. Membership for 17 months levels motivation. If you guys don't know, that's Zachary. That's Zachary. Sounds more like a literal knockout cricket. Yeah, that sounds crazy. Yeah. In the first over, 5 runs, 0 wickets. Thousand Great Book says cutters and slow into the deck bowling. That should do it. To chop them down slowly, make them play different. Oh, I didn't read this one. It was one of those pitches where if you pitch the ball in the same spot, it will either break your ankles or break your teeth. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Okay, let me put the game back up. Salt is the batsman. Bumrah, Jasprit Bumrah to deliver the bowl. Salt definitely gets a hit, gets a piece of it. It'll pick up a run. To be honest, I went to a posh school where our cricket pitches were as smooth as a billiard table. I mean, that's nice. That's very nice. Like I say, the school I went to, the grass was kind of horrible. Kind of horrible. It was still grass. It was definitely bad. So we had great rugby pitches too. I believe if you went to a posh school, school got a little dough. Boomerang to deliver to Butler. Good hit, but also good defense. No runs earned off that. Currently 8 for 0. Imran, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Welcome to Real Fan Sports. Hope you enjoy yourself here, man. Check out, we have a bunch of edited content. Please check it out if you haven't already. EOS says, what the F, you guys are still live? Well, yeah. Well, because the match got delayed because of rain, so we are still live. Thank you for coming back and checking us out. Didn't have any soccer pitches because that was considered a plus sport. That's so crazy. Yeah, you guys definitely are posh. All right, 1.4 for the overs. Burma to deliver. First boundary for England by Butler. Caught just the edge of the bat to go to the leg side. Let's see. What up, 40? Says digging this extreme makeover home edition results. Oh, the music. That's too funny. How you doing, man? How's work going? How's your clientele going right now? Bayon, I believe it is, says, yo, I subbed, but my name didn't pop up. Did it really? I didn't see it. Hold on, let me see. I see Imran. Yeah, I definitely don't see it. That's weird. Yeah, I'm scrolling up and I don't see your name at all. But I mean, if you hit the sub button, we definitely appreciate it. Sorry, it didn't pop up. Could have been an easy glitch with YouTube. Anurag says, where is Zach? Zach had to go to work. He had a client he could not miss. Archdeep with the delivery to Butler. Catch another edge just over the defender's hands. It will be another boundary for 4. Taki, where'd that go? Says, how are you? Where's Zach? I'm doing well. Zach you just missed Zach. He just left to go to work. If we didn't have the rain delay, we probably would have been able to watch the entire match, but had the rain delay. Butler with another boundary. Points are starting to pile up now. So 21 runs. 21 runs for England. Still not a single wicket yet. Oh, hold on 1 second. Thank you. Sorry about that. Thank you, Siobhan. EOS says, not the streamer, but people in chat. I know streamer is American. Oh, okay. I was like, I just seen your question. 40 says on lunch so far, pretty efficient. 3 jobs left. We'll see how those goes. Well, yeah, I hope they go well. You don't have no crazy trash customers. He says I have 4 LA Chargers caps, but that doesn't make me American, especially LA Chargers. Do you actually like the LA Chargers? You just like the color, or you just happen to get 4 hats of the Chargers? I was just curious. I'm curious. The Chargers are in the same division as my Raiders, and I'm like, so many other good choices to pick. It's pronounced as like the B is pronounced as an S. So it's supposed to be like Sion or Sean or Seon. Interesting. Next over, Aksar comes in. Let's see, man. Let's go back to the game. Another delivery. Another bounce through the gap. Another boundary. Man. 4 more runs. Excuse me. It actually looks like the defender could have actually, if he was stretched out, probably could have caught it, or at least deflected it to slow it down some. Well, maybe not. Looking at the slow-mo of the other angle, maybe not. Never mind. Another hit off the edge, going the opposite direction this time. 26 current runs. That's the end of 3 overs. Says B is at EOS. 1,000 Great Book says getting major 22 vibes. Uh-oh. It's not good, right? Jim B said, always made us laugh when playing posh schools at football, soccer at their pace. Oranges at halftime and a meal afterwards served by very polite lads who must have felt very philanthropic. That's interesting. That's interesting. All that from the opposing team. Oh, that's a German Z. Ah, interesting. Uh-oh. Who called it? XR with a wicket for Butler, I believe. Yeah. Butler's gone. It's crazy. XR coming in his first delivery makes the change. Definitely he's felt immediately. His impact is felt immediately. Got Butler to pop it up a little bit where the defender can catch it easy. Great bowl. Great bowl. Wings looking to win and improve record to stagger 413. Now, I honestly do think 40. It's their rotation because they have good players. They have good players. It has to be the rotation of how bad they're playing. Zach says, of course, there's dead stop traffic. I could so pull over and pass out. Oh no, that traffic, man. When it's like dead stop traffic and you tired, that's tough. But my name ain't that. Wait, but my name ain't that. My name is Josh. Okay. Josh, I'm gonna have to remember that. I'm very bad at remembering names, but I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna do my best. EOS's last year's performance is underwhelming. I mean, right now, this start of this match is underwhelming if you're India. Moeen? Butler hit, it was very awkward the way it hit the bat and popped up. He swung a little bit too early and actually caught the end of the bat, the right top end of the bat, and popped itself right on up. Another get hit. Definitely defended well, no boundary. But it will be 28 for 1. BAL says we always gave the poor team players a piece of coal each to heat their hovels with. You are something else. Says non-literally tears are coming from my eyes. Don Davis, you're funny, bro. Gonna skip down some. If there's something that you want me to see, just repost it. So we signed Sims last year, did great, got rid of her. Now 3-13, signed her back, first game back, 8 for 11, 2 for 2, and from 3, trying to get a W. Man, yeah, like I said, I'm telling you, I watched a piece of some of the highlights of some of the games because, of course, we haven't had an opportunity to watch their games. Their times are all over the damn place for damn Dallas. Like today, they're playing right now so early. I was like, why is it so early? Because we're looking to do a WNBA game today. So we're doing the Sky and Aces. We looked for Dallas, but Dallas game at 2:00 wasn't going to be able to do that. We wanted to do the Wings because, for you, because, we like to represent the teams of people that frequent the chat. Speaking of America, but yeah, that's tonight too. I'll be trying to watch it while we're doing the stream. Angel says showing. Hold on, where to go? Says Bao is showing his age by all what he's saying, or what they're saying. Love Mo. He's been an egoless servant to England. He have better stats, but was happy to fulfill whatever role he was asked to do. I mean, that's a true definition of a team player, right? England needs 139 more runs from 95 balls. Oh, he's whiffed on that totally. BL says, I'm so old that old school wasn't even visited. That's hilarious. 40 says, all right, lunch done. About to start the third quarter. Well, good luck, brother. Good luck. Himanshu says, see you later. We'll see you later, Himanshu. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you, my brother. Remember I said it wasn't that hot outside? I lied. I have AC on full blast and still sweating. Oh, you getting hit, huh? Yeah. What's temperature right now, Zach? All right, we'll back up to deliver. Salt gets a piece of it, but it doesn't really go far. Defended well. No run scored. He said, I don't know. Just hot. Yeah, it must be hot then. Bumrah, I think might have got a wicket right there. Change it up on the bowl. They're gonna give him a wicket. Salt gets sat down. He is gone. 34 for 2. It looks like the bat of Salt actually hit it, but it kind of hits it down, so it goes behind the bat and hits the top of the wickets on the left side. And we're going to a ad spot. 1,000 Great Book says, yo, 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 boom, boom. Amit says, boom, boom, bumra, or boomra. 1,000 Great Book says, now spin to win, the blueprint's in place. Exactly. So with what we've seen so far, what do you think England's total is going to be before their side is retired or gone? Latin was my best subject at school. Interesting. Yeah, Jim B, 2 big blows. Pre says boom. Film India says boom shakalaka. I've heard that in a minute. Amit says a simple, clean wicket to wickets bowling by Boomerang. Don't know why Arshdeep doesn't try that. Definitely, he was giving up a lot of runs, man. A lot of runs. Boom, baby. BL said, I'm taking this game with a pinch of salt now. Are you reserving your words to see what happens? Boomer's delivery, almost another wicket, but I don't think. Oh yeah, it was a short bounce, so it wouldn't have been a wicket. It was close to hitting the actual sticks, though. The head levels, turn the corn off and use your hand for drinking instead. You might cool down. $35 for 2. So 5 overs complete. How are England fans feeling right now? Still feeling positive? Still feeling optimistic? Pre says still too early to predict. I do agree with that. Sheesh, dad jokes about BL. BL says, I'm saying nothing for a change. That is a change. That is a change. That is a change. Ball staying too low. Hitting sixes might become tricky. Yeah, like they said, that might be the format of just keeping those bowls just low enough where the reaction on the hit cannot generate enough power. Oh, wicket! XR with the wicket. XR Patel. Oh no. Back to back. That was a beautiful delivery on the ball by XR too. That's tough. The Barca will sort them out. Go Team Ginger. Go Team Ginger. Great job. Great delivery. So 3 wickets inside 6 overs. So England also needs 137 more runs from 89 balls. Not saying that it's impossible, but it definitely seems like it's becoming a little bit more tougher as the game progresses. As the half progresses. See, this reminds me of that dreadful pink ball test in 2021, England's tour of India. Oh, was that a bad outing for them too? Calypso. All right. Patel with the delivery. Little check swing kind of, but no runs from Brooke. Brooke, the new batsman on the pitch currently. Good run, a good hit right there. The spin that Axar has on that ball is crazy because you can really see how it does in the slow motion. It's literally going the sideways. So the reaction when it hits the turf or hits the ground, man, it's a beautiful reaction. Physics is awesome when it comes to sports. .4 overs. Okay, now this might start slipping out of England's hands. Middle order has a lot to do now. Yeah, a lot more catch up have to be played by the middle group of middle order. 1,000 Great Book says now that both teams have someone played. Oh wait, where'd it go? Both teams have someone plays. We know this pitch is messed up. India did well to get 171. Yeah. All right. Six overs, power play is done. 39 runs and 3 wickets. Archit says this match is fixed. England team has taken money to get out from Indians fraud game. Has there been a match that you have not said was fixed so far? I think you say every match is fixed. With when it comes to like our NBA streams, we have a guy that comes in and talks about how all the NBA games are fixed. Like I just think it's funny. Adrian says we in trouble now. Get the sweeps out. BL says I'm off to paint the walls. Watch them dry now. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Barstow similarly got out on the very first ball of Axar. Oh, yeah. Moe with the nice hit will pick up a few runs, or at least one run. Jack Javon Verk says it's actually quite funny as Barstow has a tragic record against Indian spinners, primarily in test matches. So to see him out here to an Indian spinner is extra funny. Oh, goodness. So he has a bad history, huh? BL says, so South Africa for the win in the finals now? I mean, they need 132 from 83 balls. It's mathematically still a plausible thing. Kuldeep with the delivery. Nice hit, but no runs. Greatly defended. TV says England getting Brexit bailed. Balls. That's crazy. Priest said, did it spin though? It looked like an arm ball. You talking about the one I was talking about? Because it was spinning left right. Or at least it looked like it was spinning. On the slow motion, I'll say that. Kuldeep Googlies are 2 times effective in this conditions. Can't wait for his magic. Interesting. I'll try to pay attention to when he's bowling. Uh-oh. That one's... I kind of see what you're saying off of watching that bowl right there. The spin on that thing. Oh, yeah. deceptively bold. Low hit there by Moeen. 6.5 overs, 42 runs. This is a great over for India. GT says BAL is the lucky charm India needs. I love the trolling. 1,000 great books says I want an England fight back. Brooke and Moeen are sensible batsmen. Well, let's see. Let's see. Oh, a nice little hit from Sweep. Will be a boundary. 7 overs completed. 46 for 3. I mean, 1,000 great books might get what he wants. Jim B says, not unlike the England South African game, at halftime it seemed England had done well to restrict South Africa. Turned out it was a good score when two sides had batted. I mean, we'll definitely see. BL says 39 of 6 overs is still a possible win. Yes, that's what I was saying. It's still a possibility. Zach says if they somehow get another rain delay, I'll be able to make it back. My late client just canceled, so I'm driving an hour to train one person for 30 minutes. Oh, no. No, not one person for 30 minutes. That sucks. Says, love my life. Oh, wait, hold on. I hear the crowd getting wild. Did we get a wicket? Oh, they're going for a review. See if Moeen. So look at the review. It's going to be an official's review. Moeen. Oh, I think that is a wicket because he was outside of the batter's with the safe spot. Oh no. I think that's a wicket. He's out. He's out of there for 46 for 4. Moeen gone. Pre says conspiracy theories. Yeah, conspiracy theories. England is in trouble, dude. I kind of see what you guys are talking about. Great piece of keeping by Pot. I totally agree. GT says, what the F? Yes, Moeen clearly messed up right there. Says England can still win in India needs wickets. Yes, they do need wickets. And as you said, that's they got a wicket. So, I mean, like I said, because of the mathematical equation of points for the balls, yes, it's still plausible. Well, no one's going to deny that. If the defense of India still keeps playing a stout defense, we'll see. Kiran, the next batsman, gets one quick run. That's showing the replay again of Ponce. I think he wasn't thinking clearly. Made a bad move. He really thought he got an edge on it, so he was going to clear the batsman. Clear the wicket keeper. He said, what the hell was that? Village idiot cricket? Sending Moeen up the order was not a good move. Yeah, you might be right. Patel having quite a day. Yes. Jim B says, could be over quickly as they have to go for it. Yeah, they have to really push for it now. I mean, of course, Nickel and Diamond can't help them, but they need to get some 6s and 4s. I did see someone say earlier that England is they're not a big 6 and 4 squad. So It'll be interesting to see how this progresses if they can't just pull off many sixes. Film Indy said, "Hi, South Africa." So that's what happens when you don't drink. Aksar Patel only gave up 3 runs last over. That's a great over. To only give up 3 runs. Good job. Really good job. Sam Curran is my favorite England player and can bat when he wants to. I mean, he was currently in, right? Yeah, he has 2 runs currently. Thousand Great Book says time to squeeze. The squeeze is in, man. Same as sending Virat to open. Is that the position? Uh-oh. Curran is gone. Oh, no. Cold deep. Sit him down. They're going to go for a review, but they did call him out. Let's check this replay. This review. Coldy coming in and getting a wicket again with his very crazy nice delivery. LBW? I don't think the bat touched it at all. Oh yeah, I think that's out. Hold on, I'll go back to pre. DV says Curran cook the curry. Okay, ultra edge. Flat line, no sound until it hits the pads, the shin pads. Yeah. And now we look at the. Oh yeah, that's clearly a cricket. I mean, clearly a wicket. Ouch. Oh my goodness. The announcer says India all over England like a rash. Great commentary. Great commentary. Brief says English batsman weaknesses against spin is getting exposed. Yeah, you guys said it earlier, and you really see it now. You really see it. India should go full aggressive and chalk England from here. Never really should give them an opportunity to come back. I mean, when you have the opportunity to shut down the side and confirm your win, you got to go for it too, 8.1 overs, 49 runs for 5 wickets. Liam Livingston joining the batsman's pitch as well. This could be interesting, man. Says they'll show England kind of sucks. What a bird. Hit the leg or umpire's call. Yeah. Kieran could be back in England in time for tomorrow's T20 last match. Man. Adrian says game over. You think it's game over still? Cold deep, man. Great deliveries. Send some pixels, Sundar. Yo, Gesh says absolute waste to review. It's hitting. Yeah, I felt it was hitting the middle stump as well. I agree with you on that one. But I guess you try anything. Said, told you Cold Deep is unplayable in this condition. You did call it. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, that was another close opportunity. Brooke with 10 runs currently. Livingston with 1. Okay, guys, I'm going to use the restaurant. I'll be right back. All right. England still needs 111 runs, more runs from 62 balls, 5 wickets currently. Another good big hit by Brooke will pick up a run. Jadeja is the bowler. Ten overs expired. Got a little halftime break. See, back to the comments. Let's see. Manchu says we are winning. Saksham says not a change, sir. India has best spinners. They're definitely showing up, man. They're showing up for sure. Shorts World says Kohli was missing Ben Stokes after Barstow got bowled. Man, time to look forward to getting knocked out of the Euros on Sunday. Whoopee! I'm sorry, Adrian. Amit Patel says England took a page out of the Afghanistan game book. Man, that's rough. Kush says Battle of the Chokers it is for the finals. Well, maybe that's a good thing, have something different, even though both teams have been known to choke in the past, maybe we'll get a different outcome, or get something wild, both teams just choke. It's a stalemate. That would suck. Got a text message. Hold on a second. You guys just checking. Okay. Close that. Can you open? There we go. Says need to reduce that beer tummy. Hold on. Adrian says beer, we want more beer. All the boys are cheering, getting the effing beers in. BL said, oh, my favorite Indian bowler now. Dinesh says, I've been watching your channel for months now. Enjoy all your reactions. All the best, guys. Dinesh, thank you so much. We truly appreciate it. Thank you for watching a lot of the reactions. We just thank you. Seriously, thank you. Thank you. Everybody here who's been supporting. If it's just on live streams, thank you. If it's on the live and the edited, thank you. If it's just on the edited and it's your first time here, thank you. We truly do appreciate it. Oh, almost had another wicket. But they will edge out another run. It was a bad throw from the defender. Yeah. Saw what Jadeja was trying to do. Just didn't work out the way he thought he was about to do. Trying to hit the stumps and just didn't work out. Said who wins if both teams choke? And GT says cricket. I think you might be right. Said Pat comes with a steel chair. It is the World Cup finals. All I hear is like the Stone Cold Steve Austin music right now. Ashok says, wow, how are you doing, mate? Feeling good? Getting smashed by Indian bowlers? I like the trash talk. I love it. Like we said, we don't matter. It doesn't matter if you guys trash talk, as long as you keep it above the waist. You know what I'm saying? Don't go too crazy with it. Go deep with another delivery. It'll be a get past Jaspreet 4-4. Nice little sweep opportunity. Just on the inside of Jaspreet, where it's out of his reach. 10.3. Oh! Cold deep. That man's delivery is something crazy. Something crazy. That's a wicket. Got Brooke going for the same type of swing as the previous. The ball gets under the bat and hits the wicket, hits the stumps, man. 6 wickets. 6 wickets, you guys. Oh my. I think regardless of what anyone predicted, if it was my score, it feels like India would have won, period. Let's see. Like I said, it's still an opportunity. But it's just not looking likely, though. Not looking likely at all. Jim B said this might be an interesting end to a test from here. Just have to take far too many risks on this deck against these bowlers. Yeah, they definitely have to take a risk, and that could have been what really put Brooke, because he was trying to swing to get that same opportunity. Just didn't work out because that delivery by Kuldeep was too low, man, too low. Definitely clearly it's like a change-up style baseball pitch. Very similar the way it hit when it hits the sand and switches up. Yeah. Chris Jordan will be the next batsman to join the pitch. England still needs 104 runs from 56 balls. Kuldeep to deliver. And it gets hit right back to him. No runs achieved on that one. BL said the show. Nah, I'm good. I have plenty of other sports to watch anyway. It's all be forgotten in an hour. Hey, sometimes, short memories, man. Short memories. Say it doesn't stop raining, nobody wins finals. Yeah, well, that's true. Archie says, I have feelings England will win. I have a feeling England's going to win today. Hey, there's nothing wrong being positive. Nothing wrong being positive. GT says, not so lucky now. Says Kuldeep, you beauty. Yeah, Kuldeep is something else, man. I think between him and Jaspreet and I like them. I like the delivery style. Jadeja. Livingston gets a run off of it. 69 for 6. Don't forget, I'm an LA Chargers fan. I'm used to losing. That's why I was asking. I was like, because you're an actual Chargers fan. Like that's crazy. That's crazy. You did say you went to a posh school, so it kind of makes sense. It adds up a little bit when I think about it. It adds up a little bit. Hold on, see. Sue says, I'm loving that you are understanding well. Doing my best. But thank you for stopping by. Because how are you understanding the game so well? I mean, just from watching. I need, I know we've talked about before. A lot of times when we learn new sports, Zach he'll definitely deep dive into reading about it and learning about it. I can do that, but I need to see it. I need to see it applied. because me reading it, sometimes my brain will jumble it up. Look like Chinese to me. No disrespect to Chinese, but it'll just look like another language to me. So I need to actually see it happening, and then if I have a question, I can ask about that moment, what happened then, and get that explained. So there's still bits and pieces that I probably need clarification on, but I understand it for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Ravindra Jadeja, the current bowler. Another low hit by Jordan. These deliveries definitely causing England to get these short hits or these really bad hit opportunities where it's going right back to the bowler or to the closest fielder where they can't get any runs. And I mean, it sucks because you're 12 overs in. The opportunities are getting slimmer and slimmer. GT said, Jimmy B, funny, bro. Says, when would Archie Tiddlywinks or the bar game after? Game after? Preet says, reverse sweeping is like playing Russian roulette. Yes, I see that now. Even though we've seen a handful of people do it in certain matches, it's been very successful. But when you're going against these types of bowlers, it's a dangerous move. Hit by Livingston. It will pick up the 1 run. Kuldeep back for bowling. The delivery. Site says they don't have the skill to play spin ball. Uh-oh, wait, I hear some screaming. There's another one. Another one. I don't have Zach's sound bites, so I will play another one, but I don't have it. I didn't see the review. Let's see. England has a review. I don't think it hit the bat, and it hit the left shin, or right above the knee. But they're going to look at Ultra Edge currently, right now. So Ultra Edge. No real sound when it passes the bat. There is a slight vibration, but I wonder if it's just the vibration from the ball going past the bat, because it's about this much of a gap between the ball and the bat, so it doesn't touch. But there is a sound, which is weird. That looks like that. Yeah. I think that is wicked. They're going to stay with the original decision. It's going to be out. So that's 7. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. So that's Jordan. Jordan retired. 0406 is 4 dots. Wow. Wow. The show says England playing like Pakistan, sweet revenge. Steven says, now I want Kuldeep to bowl a tossed up googly and get the balls off. So your score prediction? I mean, with looking how this is going right now, Archer's going to be the next batter to Jafra Archer. I hope I pronounced that correctly. To join Livingston. I mean, currently with them having 72 runs, I don't think they get close to 172. I think they might hit at the most 115. The way they're batting, yeah, because three more wickets and the game is over. See, 20, 34, 35, 46, 45, 68, 72. So maybe, maybe. I mean, if they're lucky, if they hit a stride, you know, because they like the target being 172. That's a big ask right now. It's a big ask. What do you think, Phil Mandy? What do you think will be a decent prediction score for England currently? Said who is left? Let me see. Because all these guys are done. Let me see. Where is lineups? Butler down, Brooks down, Mullins down, Green's down, Jordan's down, Archer's down. Hey, Rashid, Topley, or Topley. Was it like 3, 4? Oh no. They only got a few guys left. All right, 13 overs now. So in that last over, they only got 2 runs. England only got 2 runs. That's what's up. That's what's up. Adrian said ball keeping so low. Next batsman should use a shovel. I think you're 100% right. But BAL says my school was so posh it could have afforded to pay for a new stadium for the Chargers in San Diego. God, dog, that's how expensive that stadium is. That is one of the more expensive stadiums right now, from the new groups of stadiums. Archer with a run. Ashok says it's official. Choker since 2013. India versus Choker since birth. South Africa. Absolute cinema. You're crazy, man. BL says, or Jim says, BL like an inverse version of the 4 Yorkshiremen sketch. That I don't know what that is. BL says England are going to drag Ian Botham out after he's had a good go on his foot massager. $13.5 overs. The opportunities are getting further and further away. Nice hit by Livingston. $14 overs. And just 4 runs from that over. Man, that's crazy. The Bodum says, LOL, I came to see the scores after finishing their work and saw what 12 overs and just around 70 runs. Sweet revenge incoming. Sue says Indian team should pose a penalty on punt if he tries reverse sweep again. I mean, that's what that wicket is. That was a penalty. The wicket was. Bidang says, I don't think England will win now. They are under a lot of pressure. Run rate is so high. Yeah, it's like I said, I think it's a big ask. It's a tough ask. 79 for 7. You said 7th wicket was the LBW? Yes. Simon says going to take a miracle from here. It's definitely going to take something. Yogesh says, I think they'll be losing their last review here. Looks, yeah. So now you can tell who the Brits are on here. We're all taking the piss out of each other. So, yeah. Uh-oh, what I hear? Axar Patel gets him to pop up. Oh, it's going to go out. 6 by Archer. But the target score, once again, is 172. But great hit by Archer. Beautiful swing. Yeah, nice shot, man. Uh-oh. Archer got a piece of it. Tried to run, changed his mind. His teammate got stuck in no man's land. The defender gets the ball off, throws it across the pitch, and gets a wicket on Livingston. That's number 8. Number 8. Axar Patel. Clutching it up. Yeah, that was it's kind of hard to blame it on Jordan, but if he didn't make, I mean, I think either way, if he continues to run or hit like he did, what happened with pushing Livingston back, there's going to be out regardless. Or a wicket regardless. Hold on. Gonna drop down some, catch up to some more recent comments. Says they may get out below 100. Yeah, that's why I was thinking when I said like the 110 possibility. I was trying to be generous. I thought they might have gotten a couple hits, but the way they're playing, yeah, I can see it. Our cheat still with that positivity. Hey, support your team. It says England will make 170. 170 with 2 wickets possible left. Yeah, I don't know, man. Jay says India's bowling is so good. It really is. It really is. Abhishek says 300. Are you sure about that? The bottom says under 100. Yeah, it's looking like that right now. See if it says 110 max. I kind of think I'm in that same range. If they get on a run, I think the 110 is probably as far as they go. BL says so much for effing rain. Yeah. Kuldeep is absolute the best. Yeah, man. Is this a run out? It's a run out. Oh, he grabbed that ball with one hand and threw that joint in the same motion. That's 9. Oh no. This might be a wrap right here in his 15th over. Can I see the replay of this? I did great delivery. Archer got the hit. Oh yeah, that's he's gone. That's clearly a wicket. So if it rains, England lose to DRS. Yeah, they definitely lose. Archie said, "I'm not sure why England is trying to play fast when they have got so much balls and less runs to make." Man, because it's desperation. They're desperate. It's the fear of losing the way they're losing. So they're making bad mistakes. That new LA stadium costs $5 billion, but can't even be used when there's lightning 10 miles away. You talking about the Charger Stadium? Big hit by Archer. Will be 6. Most football stadiums when there's lightning, they have stops their games. Pretty much all of them do, because it can affect so much more than just people that's there. So not sure what Livingston was waiting for. I don't think it really was on Livingston. Because he when he made that run, he was close enough where he actually would have made it safe. Archer would have been the one out, but Archer, seeing where the ball went, delayed that change. Says, well, England has a chance to reverse the scenario as they were the ones who chose the ball first. Yeah, I think that might be a far-going conclusion now. The bottom said, I just want to say 2 words, England, womp womp. So all us English fans are supporting South Africa now, even the Indians. Here we go. Tapley with a good hit off of Hardik. We'll be going to the 16th over very shortly. Yeah, use them emotes, man. GT, use them. Okay, we're going to skip down to the most recent comments. It says, well played, India. Worthy winners. Please don't F it up against the... Yeah. The arrogant arseholes. England hits the 100 mark, hits century mark. So, we did say we all felt it would get to that point at least. I'm still sticking with my 110. 16 overs. So who's the next bowler? Is it going to be Hardik? Oh no, Hardik just finished his over. So in that over there was 14 runs. So not as good as the previous overs before that. Let's see. Maybe India were concerned about fans' time due to rain delay that's sending them home. They're trying to be considerate of the traffic and everything too. Definitely not a decade for England. India as a head of the country and also losing against India, the creators of the game. Top it with a good hit. They will pick up a run. Bumrah Rohit, now the bowler. Bumrah. Rashid would have hurled the bat at Archer. You'd probably be right. There we go. Boomer, good delivery. Cracked by Archer. They'll pick up a run from that one, though. So this Boomer over will be it for England. I feel that way too. I feel that way too. A little soft hit by Topley, who will pick up another single run. Said you always cry after losing. Even your cricket board was trolling India the day before. And I got humbled by this embarrassing loss. They were trolling them before. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. If England can If England can win the match without losing a single wicket, why can't they win by 1 wicket? It's just a tough ask when you look and see how they've been performing. But also that don't cry when we lose. I just go on to the next thing on my sports schedule. I think it's all over. Jasprit Bumrah gets Archer, I believe. Yeah, I think it's a wrap, you guys. I think there is a... Is there a review? Yeah, it's got to be a review. Player review for LBW. So now that was responding to comments. Now I can actually see it. I don't think if the bat hits his back foot for Archer. Using the Ultra Edge, no sound. Now to see where the bounce would actually, the prediction of the bounce. For the ball tracker. This may be it right here for England. Once we see the ball tracker. They're going to say impact. They're going to say what they're going to do. That's 10. That is game. India finishes. Oh, wow. Many of you guys did call it as far as the bowlers. Say it looks dead center pre says. Yeah. Yo, guess. Yeah, I thought it was close too. BL says, after all that trouble from India fans, I just have one thing to say. Go South Africa. I respect it. Stick with your guns, brother. Stick with your guns. Jim B says, congrats, India. Far and away the best team on the day. Fitting that the 2 undefeated teams made the final. Yeah. It just makes sense that way, you know? GT says, well played, India. Well played. Yeah, 10 wickets, man. Alex says, revenge. Revenge. Abhishek, the ball is salty. Yeah. The bottom says womp, womp, womp. Philip India says hip, hip, hooray. A to Z Cricket says defending champions can't even defend their batting. Yeah, the batting was definitely a little bit atrocious, to be honest with you. BL says, I'm not salty. I just like watch cricket. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It says wah wah Brits. That's funny. Our cheat says last time India lost the semifinal. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd that comment go? It says last time India lost the semifinal without taking a single wicket. This time India won by taking all 10. Oh yeah, that's a big turnaround. 68 run losses, the absolute hiding in T20. Levels, I said levels. Zach says, got done with my client just in time to hear the last wicket. Yeah, perfect time. Because you said it's 30 minutes. Now you got to drive all the way back home. This match was like hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. What in the world? The crazy imagery that's put in my head. Simon Wood says, go. Good luck, South Africa in the final. Command Chu says, whoever loses the final will be tasting their first ever loss in this World Cup. Yeah, that's what also kind of makes it a good match to look forward to. BL says, and at the end of the day, where would you Indians be without the sport we gave you? You like saying that, don't you? Love you guys, man. Bowles, you guys are funny, man. GT, thanks for the stream. Will you guys be streaming the finals? Yes, we'll be live for the finals. If everything goes well, power's still on, the internet's still on, we'll be live for the finals. So if you guys can join us, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Agent says, I blame it on Zach for leaving the podcast early. Please send him a chicken made with Carolina Reapers and post the results. I mean, if anyone wants to donate, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. He's not here to defend himself, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna set him up like that. Even though it will be funny as hell. So if anybody wants to donate one of those hot chips for him, but no, don't do that.
Damn, bro.
What's up, man?
I'm so mad. I actually could have been there if it wasn't for the traffic to see the last one.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
what
crazy.
a game, man.
Yeah.
I saw somebody blames
Did
me.
India win the World Cup? Yeah. It's all your fault for leaving.
Jeez. Dang it. Wait. Well, I should be happy
Is
about
this
that
me
too,
or-
right? Though, because we don't like England. As an American, we against them. So I'm sorry, bud.
Very true. Very true. Is it just me? The English didn't show any intent. I mean, once them wickets started falling, man, it was just a wrap. And then it's the bowling. The bowling of India kind of did them in early. They did them in early. Yo, guest said it was interesting at the toss that England won, but put India into bat, which is exactly what Rohit said he would have chosen had they won the toss. He read the pitch conditions very well. Yeah, I agree. Let's see. Film Indy says my two favorite teams on the final. Hey, that's good for you. So, if these are your two favorite teams, which one are you choosing to root for? Arshit talking like a Pakistani. Simon Wood says embarrassed that we couldn't handle a part-time spinner. I mean, like I said, Cole D was putting in work, so I don't know, man. I don't know. A to Z say it's South Africa versus England for South Africa. No, not for England. South Africa versus India for the final.
Come on, A to Z. Not paying attention.
I was reading. I said, no, that's not right. I know I'm sleepy, but that's incorrect.
Right.
Somebody right. Badang says this is not just a won by 68 runs at T20. It's humiliation. They are taking revenge. Hey, man. But like you guys said, the fact that England was trolling India the other day kind of comes back to you.
Yeah, I mean, an unfortunate two semifinals, man. I mean,
yeah.
Even though we got the 16 overs here, it was kind of like they were just holding on by a thread. They were just there to be there. They really weren't able to get the runs. And, everybody in the chat said it. England's not known for being a team that, can pull out a string of sixes, and that showed there. That's what
it showed big time. Big time.
So hopefully South Africa and India will be a good matchup. I mean, it should be tough as South Africa's been playing very well, besides, a couple innings where they, made things a little closer than what they should have been, but we'll see.
Yeah, and they have some really good bowling too, because what we saw that last matchup, they looked really nice. Yeah.
Or Rabada, nice. Sorry. Yeah, Rabada's that guy, man. Him and the other guy, the very tall guy. I'm forgetting his last name.
I forget his name too. Indian team made England look like club level cricketers. Got the revenge. GT says, thanks, guys. I'm going to go prepare dinner now. See y'all Saturday. We'll definitely see you on Saturday. I think, honestly, we're going to actually close it down pretty quick because I am exhausted right now.
Yeah, I don't, brother.
Thank you for all the emotes. I see you guys posting the emotes. I'm going to close out the poll. Say 91% of the poll went to, actually 81% of the poll went to India, 10% to England. No more rain delays, got 5%. And yes, I hit that like button, got 2%, 787 votes. Thank you guys for participating in the polls. I know it probably seems like a little tedious thing, but it's just something we do.
Oh, look, y'all can still see the traffic that I was stuck in.
Let me mute the Willow. But like I said, man, thank you guys for being here. We truly appreciate you. Zach, you going to get some eat now?
Absolutely.
You going to
No,
get
I
some
ain't got
eat?
nothing to say, man. I appreciate everybody for being here. I saw 100 strong in here as soon
Yeah.
as I got back in. So appreciate y'all all for the support and love, man. We'll catch y'all on Saturday. And for
Yeah.
those of you that will be up in 5 more hours, come check us out. We'll be live for some WNBA action and having some fun.
Yeah, so like Zach said, we appreciate you guys. We love you guys. And like I said, if I wasn't this as tired as I feel right now, I'd probably sit on a little bit longer. But I feel a little tired. And plus, we got another stream in a couple hours.
And
So
look, it's been a 6-hour stream, brother. So you
Yeah.
good. It's been 6
Yeah.
hours.
But thank you guys. We appreciate each and every one of you, man. And don't forget, here are the socials. If you can, go ahead and give us a follow on the socials if you have the socials. We do respond as best as we can. So go ahead.
And then last thing too, I put it in the chat earlier. I can't type while I'm in this thing from my phone, but also guys, make sure y'all go check out Batball USA. You can find him on Instagram and YouTube. Pratik is at the game. He was there for both semifinals games, and he will be there for the finals. He's going to be doing coverage. He'll have pictures and videos and stories and stuff posted on his channel. So make sure y'all go and check him out.
Awesome. That's awesome. But we truly appreciate you guys. Hopefully we can see some of you guys later on. I know the time difference, but if we can see you guys, if you're up and you see us go live, come through, come spend some time with us, learn about a sport that you may be unfamiliar with. So again, my name is Nonpfixion. That's Nicole. Zach. We are your fanlists for this evening. Real Fan Sports in the building as always, doing our best to bring you guys the best content live or edited from here and far. It doesn't matter. But appreciate you guys, love you guys, and we will catch you on the next one. Thank you again for being here, man. This was fun. This was fun. All right, y'all.
Absolutely. Cheers.
Peace out, y'all. And in stream.